Hang on, guys. Hang on. I'm not sure if I'm like properly live right now because like my OBS didn't pull up the multi-streaming thing. So I think no, I'm still live on Kick, huh? Am I live on YouTube? How weird. Yeah, I'm live on YouTube. Okay, just didn't give me a notification. Okay. Yo, guys, I'm so sorry for that. That's like the worst freaking time for things to go bad. Like right after I get a massive raid, you know? So F in the chat for that. If you stuck around, thank you. I got some like error message on my RuneLight and then it like froze my PC. So I just restarted. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. I was about to go in the Zilly room. That actually happened at a really good time, surprisingly. Yo.
Hello? You back?
Yeah, I got some sort of error message on RuneLight and then it crashed my PC or like made everything freeze on my PC.
Huh.
So I refreshed my computer.
Heard from you were like, wait, and then you just like cut out.
Yeah, that was the error message as I was about to say like, okay, I'm about to go in. Like literally perfect time for it to happen, I guess, before we enter the room, because that would have been really bad otherwise. Minus 2K viewers. It is what it is, man. You know, can't do anything about it, so I'm not gonna fret about it. Sucks. The sourdough got me? Maybe. All right. Well then, let's see. If you see the, I've already seen the clip, dude. Like before you rated me. Yeah, very lucky it didn't happen when we were already inside. Okay, so what we've been doing was the Horner goes in first, and I immediately follow. Just for the first kill.
Okay.
So on you. Good. I gotta get game sounds working again. I'll get it after this kill though. Yeah, super lucky that didn't happen when I was inside, man. I was within 30 seconds of going in the room. That could have been really bad. Make sure you get your double death charge up. Actually, I guess you don't really need it, like I said. You'll pretty much get that 25
death charge.
Fair enough. For barraging? He's barraging, what the heck? Alright. Let me fix the in-game music. There we go. Oh, I didn't get my death charge, so it is what it is. So Zilly, I believe, spawns here-ish. So I stand here to spec, and what I was doing last time was horning from here. And then the horner would run this way after horn to that corner, and then the ZGS specker would run this way, and it makes Starlight kind of flip-flop in between us right here.
Sounds good.
Should I get a ZGS to start Zilyana? No, absolutely not. This only works because we're using horn. Nice. Apparently our DPS sucks to versus when me and Mammal did it. God Wars dungeon as intended, yeah. Ooh, I need my double death charge. Let me get the final hit on these two for death charge. Never mind.
This barrage is certainly not worth. I should have just brought death charge with the blowpipes back.
Yeah, food wasn't very hard for us to maintain. I need final hit. Thanks. Man, how frustrating, dude. Get a humble massive raid and DC right after. I hate this Twitch. Thanks, Runelight. I feel like Runelight's been causing me a lot of errors lately, honestly. I should probably like update my launcher or something. GPU legacy problems? Maybe. Dunno. I think we need to stagger our Bova hits by 2 ticks to juggle Starlight properly. Crystal armor worth buying or keep Eclipse? Are you using a Bofa? Saw your reaction to Red Eye's video, but I did watch it last night. Cool video. Dude, crazy, isn't it? You're using a crystal bow? I think crystal still buffs crystal bow, doesn't it? If you're using a crystal bow, yeah, but the Eclipse armor is probably better than full crystal bow. Crazy video. That is some next level giga. We know people escaped in the beta, but they couldn't start the other trials. Yeah, I figured as much. I know you guys have checks on things like that. Still hilarious. That was probably me hitting Bree if I had to guess. Oh, I'm not potted. I wonder. Might as well wait till the next kill now, though, I think. Your comment about Oda and soggy apples. Oda thinks he's gonna be one of the top 10 to sailing, man. I don't know, bro. I don't think so. It's not construction. Oh. Kind of forgot I was supposed to be praying against this guy. Can I have some peach tabs? Thank you. Whoa, chill, Husk. Off aggro, bro. Ooh, monkfish. Ooh, silly task, nice. Tiki, thank you for the big 108 months, man. What's going on, my brother? So have you seen Jedi's video? What is this?
Oh, congrats.
Thank you. Have you seen Jedi's video on the Barracuda trials, sailing mechanics, movement mechanics, all of that stuff?
No, but I got a TLDR.
Yeah.
Just like some efficiency to certain routing.
Yeah, not even that. I mean, because, you know, like, efficiency to routing is expected, right? But the crazy thing is they found out that certain directions, like cardinal directions, move at more tiles per tick than others. So it is, like, significantly more efficient to move in an L pattern with your movement than it is to move in a straight 45-degree diagonal or whatnot, right? Like, because of the way that the tile rounding works, you move more ticks significantly if you're essentially moving north-northeast than you do simply going northeast.
This changes everything.
It literally does. It's worth watching the video. Missing a exclamation. Gonna be fat today, command? Hopefully, man. How many Slayer points did you prep for sailing? Only 100. Or, I'm sorry, 500. I got my block list set up, and then prepped 500. Yeah, we're going for orbital crossbows. Block list, please. Just block very common tasks. You don't really need anything special. You just block all the common tasks that are, you know, not strike worms, I guess. I didn't have any blocks set up on my main because of the refund, so I wanted to make sure I, you know, got everything in line for that. This is why balancing is difficult. There's so much to be discovered, but like 1 to 2 months in, it'll be common knowledge and obvious to many players, but not actually. Yeah. The ones that pay attention will do better at the start for sure, though.
Just notified me to keep my streak, and I'm already in your stream.
Make sure you keep that streak, man. And share it as well.
It's all fun and games till you accidentally share like your 120-day Pokemon streak on Twitter.
That's it? I see. Get off me. Look at him. Lady. No, I think only the killing blow gets it, and even then sometimes not. I don't really know how it works, honestly, bro. Okay, we got one at least. Is she still around? Is Pokemon still around? Why wouldn't she be? Do we know any loots from the worms? Dragon metal slices at least? Other Slayer. I think there's something else. The Horn of Plenty, maybe? Damn it, ready. I need killing blows. There we go. There goes the grind. It's going well, man. Ready for sailing, dude. Very excited for it. Wait, did I get that exactly on the drop rate? I did. 1 in 127 for the Sarah sword. Huh. Did you disable boss slayer tasks for sailing purposes? I don't have it enabled anyways. But yeah, I would keep it off personally. I need some different music, man. Just the Zilyana music is so boring, bro. Bro, today I'm doing well. What's going on, daddy? Had a dentist appointment this morning, which is unfortunate. I gotta get a cavity filled next month. F in the chat. But oh well. By the way, there's some sailing settings in the game now you can configure ahead of time. Figured it was worth a shout out. Are there? Have they been in as of this week, or were they in last week and I missed it? Let's take a look. Sailing. Ooh, stop the boat when leaving the helm. Start the boat when setting a heading. First time only, always, never. Always? I think. If I want to set a heading, I want to be moving that way, so I think so. The current duck hint arrow, that's fine until I know what it is. Barracuda trials hint arrow, that's fine until I get a feel for it. The sailing side panel, always show or only show on boat. I might only show on boat. Charting pop-ups is fine. Show charting hints. When enabled, show charting hints will be shown in the captain's log. Yeah, I do want that. That's fine. Show the boat customization materials messages. When enabled, viewing boat materials. Boat customization also output a chat box listing the materials. That's fine. Drop item warnings on boats. Sure. Forgotten drink crate. When enabled, you will be warned before drinking a crate found at sea. I should turn that off, honestly. Oh, I need to set these up on my other account, not on this account. On this account, I need to keep that on. So that can kill me, I bet. Can always change them once you know what they do. Yeah. Thank you, man. I appreciate the shout. There's a guy at my gym that looks just like you and I do a double take every time. Well, I don't go to any gyms because I have a home gym, so I promise you it's not me, brother. But good for that guy. Good looking dude. Must be. Ah!
Did you just trick me not to bring thralls so the minions could be on me every single fucking time of the entire trip?
No, what Mammal and I were doing was, and I don't know if it just worked out that way every time or if he was intentionally doing it, but I am trying to start intentionally doing it myself. We had a 2-tick off-tick with the both of us, so Starlight just flip-flopped, you know? So if we kill it under the...
he does that, other times he just kind of stays on you.
But we gotta hit that off-tick before he gets to us. That's what does it. So, like, you can hit Zilly instantly when she spawns every time, because she'll never get to you. That way, there will be a natural off-tick from my Godsword hit to your Bofa hit, as long as you stay on tick rate. Shout out to your homies in your stream. There are some sailing options that you can set in the in-game settings already in-game. You just go to the in-game settings, search sailing. Oh, you did bring the Hallie, I see.
Yeah, I've been whacking her each time.
They just like you, bro. Holy! 100 KC. Can I turn Rody up? Yeah, I got him. No, Rody! Okay, I got lucky. Can we get the dog sword in the main game, Jagex? Thanks. Yep, that's basically it, Titan. They're trying to pass it off as a major win. SMH my head. Oh yeah, maybe I read it wrong. Yeah. No. What they're doing is making it to where you can purchase bonus experience. They're not getting rid of buying experience. It's just they're getting rid of like the being able to get a lamp from it from the random thing. Limited per day. I don't know. I like that they're changing it. I like that they're removing Treasure Hunter. The weirdest thing I find is the social media side of everything, making it seem like it's such a big victory for them. Like, you know, them like tweeting W and stuff like that with it. Like they weren't the ones to put it in the game, you know? This was you. What do you mean? Well, was it them? It's been 12 years? Them as the entity of Jagex, not as any one individual Jmod, obviously. Sure, but the identity has changed. Man, there's like 20 Reddit posts a day about the stupid Gangplank. Gangplank at Muscle Harmless. Didn't realize so many people used it. The Gangplank at Muscle Harmless. I gotta go watch. Look at it. I don't know what you're talking about. "38 seconds until I get killed." Let's see if I can find it. No luck. Oh well. Is Curtis off for the day? Nah, he's just going to get dinner, man. Curtis off for the night? Nah, he's just going to get dinner, man. I picked up the herb instead of the bones. Yes, I quite like keeping 5 Grammy Renars with me, Brent. That was intentional. You can't click it, so I spawned a second one nearby so people would leave the boat until we properly fix it, and everyone thinks it's bug and misaligned. I see. The hell, man, I didn't get any of those for death charge. Okay, 20 seconds. Which tier combat achievements is that hilt from? I didn't know you got it. Wait, you didn't know I got what? Arthur Dam didn't know you had unlocked that? Oh. I just like, that's a confusing statement to make. I don't know what that is, but I didn't know you got that thing that I don't know what it is. You know? Pardon my confusion. Yeah, it's the hard tier. Poor Rato's quite literally having to tank the minions every single time. Mutz is locked at Doom? What? Someone yesterday said poor Mutz. What was that in response to? Why poor Mutz? Did he do something lately? His 7th cloth? Holy. Wait. The GMs have 7 Makaero cloths?
Yeah, Mutz got 2 the other day.
Oh my.
Freedom!
Well, yeah, because you didn't attack the boss for the last half of the kill, so I would get the minions, bro. Act like I didn't see that. People are astounded by the farmer's progress, but the GM team is advancing at 5x their rate. Yep. Bodhi's guide shows his love for agility and I hate it. Yeah, the agile pyramid grind, man. Ew. I would not do it. I would not do it.
Oh,
that
shit,
is far too early.
I miscollected.
I don't get it again, apparently. Do you know how to code? Nope. I sure don't, brother. Are we doing well? I am doing well, man. Thanks, buddy. Hope you're doing well.
Collection log slot.
There you go.
I am a ACB away from getting every drop here less the pet. I'm at 132 KC. And I have 2 hilts.
Well, let's make that shit happen then.
Do we have a Staff of the Dead? Yeah, I got one, right?
Yeah.
I'm unsure if I want to make the Staff of Light or just have a nice bright room over there.
Do we have to go back to Zami?
Do we have to? No. Look at this log, dude. This log's actually insane, man. Like, most Ironmen would love this. ACB for next, ACB for next for the ZCBs and just for, you know, the next kills in general, yeah. We do have Staff of the Dead. Huh. Stupid log, yeah, my God War's luck on this account has been very good. It's one of the few places I've been quite lucky. If you don't move east more, Starlight's not gonna juggle in between us the right way. To, you know, not gonna get like distance. You're 140 KC, you have everything, including the pet, outside of the light? Damn. That's kind of wild. Staff of Light is a downgrade now, right? How so? You might know better than me, I don't know. How's it a downgrade? Does Mammal stream on the green platform? No. Could you turn on some in-game music for the YouTube homies? Nope, but you can watch on Twitch if you want to listen to music, but I can't, there's no way for me to split the audio sources to have my in-game like attack sounds go to my headset and the in-game music to go to something else that's not my headset. And I listen to the attack sounds when I play hardcore. Yeah, really just when I play in general, I always keep the sound effects on because it helps you identify when you're getting bopped. So unfortunately, no, man, sorry. I kind of got sick of the Zilyana music, so I decided to turn on some real music for a bit. Autocasting the Arceus spellbook. The Staff of Light can't do that. Hmm. The SteelSeries GG program can do that. The GG SteelSeries program can split the sound effects from the in-game music. It can split in-game... These are on the same track in-game, though. So how can it do that? Why'd phone the stream? My room light crashed, which caused my computer to freeze, so I had to restart my stream, man. Unfortunately. I did not mean to, trust me. Especially not right after getting a big raid from the Guzu dude. How bad is that for view counts? Well, I was on 2,500 before and 400 after. Let you decide from there. Really thought I could run through there because I thought she was still aggro to you. And I'm getting bopped.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Yeah. You can split where you want your sound as so you can hear what you want to hear and viewers can hear music. Yeah, I could do that with my current stuff, but what I'm saying is I cannot split the in-game things from the in-game things. They're all on the same source. I can't split the in-game music and the in-game sound effects. Yeah, unless there's a RuneLight plugin that ends up like splitting the tracks, I just can't do it, unfortunately. I wish, if I could, I would love it, you know, because then I could play in-game old school music that automatically updates based on where I am in-game to my YouTube permanently. Play some tunes elsewhere. But as far as I know right now, there's no plugin that does that. Yo, mate, how can you remove the prey flicking sound? A plugin called Annoyance Mute. ACB, 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 ACB. Oh, a Sarah sword.
Heyo.
Congrats. Surely some nerd can make it work as a plugin? That would be awesome. Yeah, more Virtus Robe Bottoms. I think that's pair number 6, man. Sad. Actually getting some drops today, at least.
Yeah, we're seeing things. Chest guards 2 and 3 this evening.
Hmm. Apparently the Staff of Light cannot autocast Arceus spellbook.
And the Staff of the Dead can.
Yeah, I believe so. So I don't know why we would need our autocast on Arceus spellbook, I suppose, if we have Purging Sun. How's the Staff of the Dead an upgraded Doom? I don't know. Why would it be better than a Purging? The respawn timer God Wars is so unfortunate. It is, man. It is. I maintain that there should be an option to change the respawn timer if you pay for a private instance. Dude, R3 respawn timers are really good. They're genuinely good. I don't care. I don't care if R3 changed me. It's genuinely a good thing. It would crash God Wars drop so hard. Who cares, man? There's already like 8 million bots that one-tick flick God Wars items perfectly. Who cares? I play Iron Man. I don't give a shit if the economy crashes, dude. Except for one thing. I'm investing in something in particular for sailing right now on my main. I don't want that to crash. My gosh, that's a scary sound to hear while I'm here. Yeah, what's up, T Matty? Thanks for the tier 2, bro. Sorry I had to yoink your VIP earlier, man. Am I investing in rapiers? Nope. Though I thought about it because they're kind of low in price, but I actually just expect them to drop more. Dragon Hunter weapons? Thought about that, honestly. Decided not to. Oompa! Thanks for the 6 months, man. I don't think I'm going to be able to buy anymore at the price that I want to buy them at, so I guess oh my gosh. I guess I can share that with you guys. I guess I'm done investing in them now or buying them now. I have like 35 or 40 or so ancient wyvern shields, expecting that they might be mega useful for frost dragons particularly. Because frost dragon, I expect them to freeze with the frosty freeze, but we'll see. Magic Seed. Are you starting a RS3? Are you starting RS3 after the removal of Treasure Hunter? No, but sometime next year I'll probably come start an RS3 Iron Man. Treasure Hunter removal doesn't really affect me anyway, since I would only play Iron Man there. Yo, what's up, Gingerism? Thanks for the 60 months, my man. But, you know, I gotta get 99 sailing, we got Dead Man mode, we got more farmer stuff to do, like, we got a lot to do over here on Old School still, so can't bail for RS3 right now. Now he's gonna sell them when you all buy? Nah, because they're like so low volume, I think they're actually gonna go up quite a bit. Which, I mean, you can even see all of my purchases on the wiki list for the last week, because all of the 34 mil even purchases are mine. On the chart, the GE chart. If you were making an iron, would you do Winter Todd or Hunter route for nice early start? Probably neither of them in depth, man. I mean, Hunter to Moonlight Moths at 75. Winter Todd hardly at all. I mean, I'm 75 fire making on discount, and I only got that recently. Team Addy, thank you for the 10 gifted, bro! You kept yourself from a tier 3 sub, you tier 2'd, and you spent the money instead on 10 gifted? You're humble, bro. You're humble. What a guy. What a dude. Want to share love today? My man. Already offset his attack speed there. I got a bail. Gifted for the ACB, surely. Let's see it, man. ACB right here. And no. Up to 50k bark, think it's time to start? Stop? Yeah. I'm up to an extra 11k, I think, on top of my 1,000 Salma vouchers and my 1,000 Nature's offerings. You guys are at 1 ACB, 2 hilts, yeah. But yeah, I think I have more anima bark than I'm gonna need. You have 200k bark on the iron? Holy crap. Bad luck green logging? Wow. That's like mega bad luck green logging, right? Because can't you like buy a lot of the stuff nowadays? Why salt's needed for bonfire in the icy area? Yeah, 250 of each salt. It's not that much to do. It's pretty quick. It's some sort of eternal brazier. If you look at fire making... Equipment, maybe? Miscellaneous? I don't know which one it is, but... There's one of them. Anyways, it's 250 each. Forks on the garland, which you can't buy? Oh, I see. The one that has, like, no purpose? That sucks. That's it, man. That's that 2-tick off-tick that does it. Works out great when she dies early. I actually just trusted she was going to change direction there, and it worked out. Let's go. Oh, dang, Fox. Looking for SGS? No, we've actually got 2 SGSs. We're looking for ACBs. ACBs for necks. If you guys had Library, would you still be on the Arceus spellbook, or would Library be enough to keep up ZGS spec? It would be enough. I mean, we'd still be on the Arceus spellbook probably, but yeah, it'd be enough. Miss Farm, how do you get all the God Wars KCs? It's a plugin called Better God Wars Dungeon Overlay, or Better God Wars Overlay, one of the two. You can remove any of them that you want to, show any of them that you want to. Kind of nifty, gets rid of a lot of like dead space. It's kind of cool. Thank you, sir. Yeah, no worries, man. So when are you going to max an Iron Man, man?
When am I going to max an Iron Man?
That's right.
Never. No desire to do that.
You're missing out.
In what way?
The flex. Oh gosh. Killer already, I'm gonna get trapped. Surely as an old hardcore that isn't too far off. I don't think any of his old hardcores got very close to max. Like 2K-ish total, maybe? What's your highest total Iron Man right now?
I think it's my first ever hardcore. That's derelict for many years now, but I think it's over 2100.
What was that account's name?
That one's still just called Roydy. That's 2132.
It's kind of badass that your hardcore's name is already.
Well, it was
I like
hardcore.
It. I like. Well, yeah. Yeah, 2132. That's not that bad. You're close to max, man. Another, 1,000 hours.
That account has no stuff on it. Why in the hell would I want to max that? If I play Iron at all, it's group hardcore. And if I were to then stoop below that to regular Iron, it would be hardcore Iron. Yeah, what are you thinking about maxing a main, man?
How would I do that?
It's a flex, like a 99 con cape in 2013.
I'm kind of close. I'm within 100 levels on one of my accounts. All I gotta do is de-iron him. $100 or $199? $198? What? I said I'm within 100 levels. Oh, well, yeah, for now, I see what you're saying. Focus is... Yeah, Focus is 2182. It's not that far off if I de-ironed... Actually, did I de-iron Focus? I did de-iron Focus. He's not iron. Yeah, so my main is close. But I have all the shitty skills left. What's up, Hurrah? Thanks for the 74 months. Lungfish. In about a week, we're going to have the same amount of max mains. You didn't horn me!
Did I not?
Nope.
Huh. I don't know why that didn't go through.
Okay, I gotta get killing blow on these next two because I'm getting pretty low on spec now. You little... Who hits a 31 with a blowpipe on their 50% health hit? Hot chocolate? Nah, not really much of a fan personally, man. What kind of monster hits a 31 blowpipe, man? Who will be the first 2376? GE challenge. Bro's already gotten like 90 sailing. He hasn't even started yet. He knows too much tech for the Barracuda trials, bro. He knows too much tech. He's already practiced the tech and perfected it. You think Jedi? Yeah, maybe, man. Maybe. Cold chocolate? No, I don't want cold chocolate either, man. Nope. Nope. That was almost too soon, Junior. Don't have the stamina to stay up that long. Can't put in the hours, but I'll try for top 25. I bet you top 25, no problem, man, because, I mean, I certainly expect the trials to be a significant portion of the 99 grind. When it goes to speed grinding. Jedi, I put out a highlight video on my YouTube channel every day of each one of my streams. Do you mind if I include any of the information from your you know, watching your video today with a link to it in the description? If not, it's all good. I just make sure my editor avoids that. For sure would love that. Awesome. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. So smart, man. Like I need to go literally study your video to, you know, because I didn't try any of the Barracuda trials, and I didn't try too much of sailing in the alpha or beta. Like I literally need to go study your video so I can understand, you know, movement properly before it comes out. Because I don't want to race to 99, but I want to do well on the way to 99, you know? I want to get there relatively early. So I need to know the tech, man. I'm literally going to have that info on a second monitor. Link to the video. Chat, can someone toss it in chat? I don't have it up right now. Thank you. Should make a command for that, honestly. Are you not taking a chill anymore? Oh, I'm going to enjoy things, but I still want to go fast. I'm just, like, I'm still going to be reading the quest and stuff, I think. But I still want to go fast. Don't tell Gordy I wasn't potted for most of that kill. Post in the YouTube chat? Yeah, give me a sec, man. I will after these skills. Everyone's got to be 20-ish sailing because of the Bon Voyage quest, no? No, there's not going to be any retroactive XP given for quests like that. As of right now, we're not sure if they're going to eventually add sailing XP to those quests, but obviously with a brand new skill release, they're not going to bump you to 20 to start. They're going to want you to start from level 1 like everyone else, which is the same reason why you're not going to be able to access things like, I don't know, Tears of Gothics and stuff like that. Oh, thank you, Mr. Dabo. What are we hammering Zilly for? He horns into my ZGS to make the ZGS a guaranteed hit. So we can freeze Zilly with, you know, a good melee bop coming in as well. It's a nice method. When they end targeting you and Starlight's at a distance, if you let me get the first hit on Starlight, she'll flop to me.
That's fine.
Make your flicks easier, cozier. Fine. It's crazy how little HP God Wars Dungeon bosses actually have. Not really. I mean, yeah, modern things nowadays have more, but it fit the time. It certainly fit the DPS of the time. There's a lot of HP back then, man. Is the Venator Bow dead content? Nah, a ton of people still use Venator Bow, bro. Wait, what is this? Update for iOS users. Due to Apple's in-app purchase policy, Prime sub redemptions are no longer available via the Twitch app. Damn it! As of today. That lasted a whole, like, 27 days, bro. Actually, they announced it 27 days ago. You can still redeem your monthly Prime on web wherever this perk is offered. Wow. So Twitch announced, Dan Clancy announced at TwitchCon, you know, you can now use Prime subs on your iOS app, right? Because you never could before.
Right.
So that's been a thing for the past couple of weeks. It's actually been on Twitch. You've been able to do that. Today they announced that you can't do it anymore due to Apple's in-app purchase policy.
Yeah.
Way to go, Twitch.
Happy Thursday.
Did they just like forget that that was going to be a restriction and just pull the trigger anyway?
Yeah, I just don't know, man. Like, because that's been like the reason for years. I don't know. What's up, Mobbits? Thanks for the 2 months, and Zach, thank you for the 124 months, man. That's a big sub, brother. You made the big one, dude. The big sub.
Apple's been picking a lot of fights lately in the business world.
Yeah, they're good at winning, sadly. Skurzel, thank you for the 22 months, bro. Damn it, she did it again.
Thanks for the pines on
Here is
that.
my non-iOS Prime.
My man. Give me a sec, go get some more music up, chat. Trying to make a hardcore group Iron Man who keeps auto-disbanding our group when we finalize it. Any suggestions? Figure out what you're doing wrong? Are you, like, confirming? Is the name taken? Something like that? Does it say the group name's available? It'll actually tell you if the group name's available, so it shouldn't, like, stun you with that one. We're on the island. We're confirming it. It's not giving you any sort of error message in game. You saw that last night too? Had to try a couple times? Oh, there you go, man. Just keep trying. With a different name? Yeah, maybe it's a name problem. Makes sense to me. Maybe it's not showing you that that's actually a group name that's taken. What kind of group name are you trying to go with, man? What's your group name? This should be good. It's not a trick question. I'm just gonna go search on the high scores to see if that group already exists. What are we hunting for? ACBs! I gotta get some lunch soon before Mr. Mammal gets on. Well, I guess I can just go for lunch once he gets on anyways. I'm confident she's going to switch sides. She's not switching. Never mind. I'm not confident anymore. She switched. Have I made a grilled cheese with wife's sourdough? I have not, man. I actually should, but I'm actually trying to cut down right now. Anything creative for lunch? Nah, man. Might have one more brisket taco because I have one serving left of brisket. Yo, man, why did you go quiet on us, bro? All we want to do is help Mr. Iridan69. Why did you leave us? I'm trying to help you. I have the solution, bro. We learned how to fix it. Iridan69, where are you? You got hit with an ad break? What's the group name you're trying to make, man? It's Sailors, isn't it? Wait, you're subbed. You can't get ads. You little. You lied to me. Lord of Simp. Oh, you just subbed. Oh, okay. Humble. Reload the stream so you don't get ads anymore, man. Your group name that you're trying to make is Lord of Simp, or that's like the in-game name for the group Iron Man you're making? Yeah, group name? My guess is they're just not allowing you to make a group name with Simp in it, man. Honestly. I don't know why. But that would be my guess, because surely Lord of Simp isn't going to be a taken group name. I would say most likely try a different group name. That's probably what it is. ACB right here. It was not an ACB right here. I was actually incorrect, believe it or not. I'm just saying it could be inhibiting the account making process thing, guys. Jagex is trying to save him from that terrible, terrible group name.
Thanks for the pints on Dada.
Yo, what's up, Shane C. West? What's up, brother? Thank you, dude. You were outvoted? What was your vote? Genuinely, man, right now the website's having problems loading. That could have something to do with why you're not able to make the group right now. Like, I literally cannot load the group high scores right now, which means it's possible that Jagex's system to check other group names is down at the moment, which is probably why you can't make it. So you're probably fine. Just try again later. Good evening, Faux. Strange question, if you don't mind. What mic are you using? That's a pretty standard question, bro. Not strange. This is a Shure SM7B. They're kind of pricey. I think it's about $500 or so. But it's a fantastic mic, dude. I have it hooked up to a Go XLR mixer, which is actually discontinued, and also at least used to be about $500. But I think the company went out of business. Still works though, you know? I'm just not updating the software anymore. Watching that Salem video now, know what Congress felt like reading Alexander Hamilton's draft of the Constitution. Yep. I had to look it up because I didn't think you were correct about this, and it turns out I'm right. Hamilton didn't draft the Constitution, bro. But he was a key figure in its ratification and creation. Yeah, he's an F1 driver, yeah. He was responsible for the Federalist Papers, was he not? "51 of the Federalist Papers, yep. Hamilton wrote 51! Yep, I know that's exactly where you got that from, bro. Or he says the other 51. Yeah, the man is non-stop. ACB hunt, Golden. But do you know who said give me liberty or give me death? I think that was The Rock. Yeah, most of the docks in the game now have ports, Dabo. Sir?
I got no spec.
Sir!
I got spec back the tick that I used it. Wait, it didn't even take, you just landed it naturally.
Oh, really? I saw your animation of blowing it, but I guess I was too far away. I know he's trying to PK me, man. Do you know who said the Tree of Liberty must be refreshed from time to time with the blood of patriots and tyrants? No, but it sounds like something General George Patton would have said. Mainly here for ACB or Hill. No, sorry, ACB. See the data mine stuff that Red Eye Jedi put out on Sailing? Yep, sure did, my man. We looked at it earlier today. It's pretty crazy. Insanely good information for an efficient player like me. We can skip some hull upgrades, it seems. In the context of speed or in the context of armor or health? Armor health probably not needed, right? I don't know, man. We don't know how tough some of those waters are. It's probably not worth the Iron Man time making stuff. It might be more worth it than it is to make boat food to offset the increased damage that you take. Consider that. Because it's really not that much time to make the ship upgrades. I mean, you're making like, you know, 10 things at like a workshop and like 10 things at an anvil, right? I'm thinking as well that it's going to be makeable in the first 2 hours. How sick would that be if we can go like, you know, spin the flax into the balls of linen, you know, make some linen loom things, whatever they're called, bolts of linen. Go ahead and make some of the metal plates for the lower level stuff in the first 2 hours. It'd be really sweet to be able to do stuff in the first 2 hours while we're sitting there waiting to get off, you know, offshore. I like the idea of it, honestly. I don't know that they're going to let you, but I think it's a good idea. The downside, of course, being, well, what about the people that aren't on already? When we said it was going to be up at this time, you know? If they're going to do that, they should let us know ahead of time. Like, okay, you're going to be able to make this when the game goes live, just you're not going to be able to go sailing and get sailing experience until 2 hours later. That was not a spec. I'm going to try again. Been watching your 357 trial like 20 times so I can do it on launch. Yeah, nice. Draw a line on a map for me for that one, please. You probably already have one, honestly. So do you think when the update hits for the 2 hour dead period next Wednesday, do you think you're gonna have access to be able to make like the boat parts at the smithing anvils and stuff like that? Like the metal sheets and stuff?
Say probably no, but it wouldn't surprise me.
Or even like prep boat food? Because prepping boat food in that 2 hour period could be huge. Ah. Somehow I knew this man already made a map based on his video with lines drawn. Oh yeah, Inter doesn't work in the UK, man. Yeah, I guess I could just pull it up this way. Some terrain changed? Ah. Dude, how gigabrain would that be of Jagex? To build this thing out for the beta and then like slightly move all the rocks just enough to like ruin anyone's routes that already learned it from beta? What are you looking at? I believe this is either a clam or a... Well, That's the Pokemon Cloister. Okay, there we go. That's the Eye of Sauron. New hop seed patch might be obtained when sailing opens up. Yeah. By the way, guys, I really wouldn't go, like, too overboard prepping for that stuff. Like, some people are going absolutely wild right now, getting, like, a ton of spirit seeds and, like, all sorts, like, you know, 8,000, you know, mole parts saved up or whatever. But, like, genuinely look at how many you're going to use of these new seeds. It's not a lot. I'll show you. I'll show you in just a minute. Give me a sec. He's merging mole parts. I'm telling you not to buy them, genius. So the let's see, what is it? It's just like, is it just the oak mast and linen sails? Like, is it just those things? I think it's these. You need bolts of linen to make the wooden mast and linen sails, or like the oak mast and linen sails, right? And then to make this one, the teak mast and canvas sails, pretty sure you need the next step up. But it's only a handful that you need. You might need, you know, one set of seeds to farm, maybe 2 patches worth of seeds, maybe, to be able to make all that you need for those bolts. You know, I mean, well, say, let's see, the oak mast and linen sails, say you make one for a raft and one for a skiff, that's 15 flax and 15 flax, that's 30 flax. Because it's 1 flax for a, you know, ball of linen or whatever it is, and then hold. It's 3 of those balls of linen to make the bolt of linen. So, you know, 15 for this, and then 15 for the skiff if you have 1 of each. That's not that much, right? A lot of people are seeing, or, you know, are like saving an insane amount of mole parts and trying to see if their kingdom's going to work on day of release, and spirit seeds so they could trade in for packs. They're doing all of this work when they're probably going to need like 10 seeds or less, maybe 20 or less. You know, I'd just say don't go too overboard on that, because it's not like we need hundreds and hundreds of these, you know, things that we're going to yield from it. The hardwood seeds might be the best method to obtain them, though. Mahogany seeds are relatively rare. I'd imagine rosewood seeds will be extremely rare. Sure, and in the 4 days that it takes a hardwood tree to grow, I would have cut all that I needed in a few hours, probably, while you're just sitting there AFK waiting for your damn hardwood tree to grow so you can cut at the same speed. If you want to prep that stuff, prep the anima bark instead, so you have to cut 1/3 the amount of supplies, 1/3 the amount of logs to get the same amount of planks. That's where you're going to save the time there. Need to go catch imps like a pathetic dog. You going for the imp box tech, man? I banked up 100 and then I was like, nah, I'm good.
My spec just didn't go off, but it still worked.
I just hit before it came up.
Say what?
So I was just successful in my ZGS spec. The Soul Flame Horn effect faded away from me, which means I didn't use it, so it came in after the spec. I had pit, I guess. I'm going to treat racing for 99 as serious as the league. Nice. But you're not doing it on Iron Man, are you? You are? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, so the imp boxes make sense for you then. Sorry, Faux, I pulled a 6KC Zammy Hilt. Okay, why are you sorry, though? Yeah, pretty good supplies. Looks very similar to my setup. Just with less supplies overall. We get a big dog. Doesn't matter, man. You're gonna hit 99 by the time I'm 80. How many imp boxes are you looking at getting, man? You know, like 2,000 or so? Are you going overboard to account for the unknown? Maybe 500? Okay. Does anyone know if from the beta we were able to bank the salvaged loot before we clean the salvaged loot? I'm wondering if you can imp box salvage stuff. Can you inbox an inbox? You probably can. The wiki says salvage is bankable. I mean, the lower level salvage is probably trashy. You probably just drop it, right? But the higher level salvage might be worth banking because it might give dragon metal sheets. Oh, gilded plate legs, nice. Are charting objects worth going for? They're likely not worth going out of your way for, but passively, if you get most of them done, you might want to then go out of your way for the last one. Because I'm told, and I don't know the truth in this, but I'm told that completing all of them in a certain sea gives you some sort of buff in that sea. Like, creates rapids that speed up your movement or whatever. I don't know the truth in that, though. Biggest thing I took away from Red Eye Jedi's thing is we really probably just want enough dragon sheets for 600 dragon nails before 99. Because Rosewood gives speed, and the dragon keel is not really needed, it seems, until next year. Okay. So you want a Rosewood hull then. Which is... I imagine for a skiff or a sloop. I mean, skiff I expect is what we're going to need to do the trials, but maybe you need a sloop for the big one, I don't know. It's probably for a sloop. 600 dragon nails, but it doesn't take sheets, huh? Whereas this takes large dragon kill parts. I see. The keels are what cost 400 bars, and it just gives you higher resistance. Yeah, we just don't know how mega useful that is yet, I guess. In the current stage. That's Helms? I'm clueless. Uh-oh. Alright, well, back to the drawing board, man. Time to get those dragon metal sheets. Oh. Favorite snack after elementary school as a kid? Go. No. Favorite phone number? If your phone number was your social security number, go. How many bars did I get in the end? 1,300 plus of each. Storm resistance level is the same on an ironwood mast as it is on a rosewood mast. That's good to know. So that's dragon nails and stuff that you don't need. Because you could just go ironwood. The dragon helm is better than the rune helm. That's a lot of dragon metal sheets, though. 3 ticks of extra wind, though. True. There is no false in that. Huh. So the speed isn't any different with the boats, is it? Like the raft versus the small boat versus the large boat? The main difference is HP? Am I looking at that right? HP and, of course, how many facilities? I don't have much food for this. Can we do Barracuda trials on a raft then? I mean, that's kind of what it seems like based on this. As long as you make the right hole, right? No keels for the higher ones? Oh, yeah. Yeah, because the raft can't have a keel on it. Only the skiff and the bigly one can have a keel. The sloop. Can we not just only use skiffs? Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it looks like you can just use a skiff. So the large boat is going to have more HP, but potentially harder maneuverability, right? Because it's larger. I think most likely you might want a large boat if you're going to do any sort of the, like, killing at sea tasks. Possibly. For the HP buff. Two tick salvage from 15 to 99. $2,200 tormented demons with nothing? You poor soul. That sucks. I'm on my last dose.
I am out of range boost. We'll do one more.
Yeah, it's the one kill and then we'll bail. Rock, paper, scissors?
Rock.
Paper. Means I get it. The guy who did 3K gorillas and no Zenite? Yeah, that's unreal, man. 10x dry? That is crazy. This is our last kill, so we're going to go in with one of these. And then we're going to go in with one of these. Apparently you need more spec power than that. I thought it was 50%, I'm not going to lie. Maybe it's 50% when you put the gold thing on it. You know you like the tech.
Oh, did you ZGS the unicorn guy?
Yeah, you said it's our last kill, so might as well. For another Sarah Sword, 1 in 5,400? No. Alright, good run. You brought house tabs, you cheater?
Curtis is back. Mammal is nowhere to be seen.
That's all good. I gotta go grab some lunch anyways. Good time to bail now. You disable drops? No, we did alright, man. We got a Sarah Light and 2 Sarah Swords on the trip. That's not bad, dude. You think that comment was for the guy that went dry at today's? Oh, I see. Okay. Got a red blade silver now. I got to make sure we update our TOB loadout with that. Guys, give me just a sec. I'm gonna go grab something for lunch. I think I'm having another brisket taco because it's the last of my brisket that I smoked. I will be right back. All right. Any Mr. Mammals yet? Excuse me. Mammals Lives? Oh, sweet. Good timing then. We hit 32? Damn. It's not bad. Looks like Curtis is back on as well, and has been for 45 minutes. I guess he's just been quiet in the Discord. I hear we've got a live Mr. Mammal.
Indeed.
Yes, sir.
How was your dinner?
Decent. Ready to rumble.
What do you guys think? Any deaths today at the TOB? Surely not. Surely not. For Verzik, yeah.
Thanks for the pines on that.
First time doing a haunted mine, boss wasn't easy. No, that's a pain in the ass if you don't know how to do it, man. Lurkley, thanks for the 24 months, man. How are we, my brother? What did I put in my brisket taco? I took brisket point, and so it's like the fatty side of the brisket, and I cubed it, and then I put about maybe 8 ounces of that in, maybe 7 ounces, and then drizzled it with a Kinder's barbecue sauce, a hickory barbecue sauce, and then I added a guacamole cup to it. Pretty good, man. What state has the best barbecue in general, and why is it South Carolina?
Good afternoon, farmers.
How is it South Carolina?
Good
man.
afternoon, sir.
Texas, bro. What's up, buddy?
Not much. Congrats on your pet, Curtis. Is a cute one.
Thank you. He's a cute boy.
Is
All right,
it a-
boys. Is it time for the theatre?
Oh,
We're already there.
Oh, we're going to the theater?
I'm down.
You're at the theater. What do you mean we're going to the... Your inventory's prepped for the theater.
Day out at the theatre. Yay!
This is news to me. I've been exposed, boys. I've been exposed.
Guess we'll join the previous party then.
Surely some purples today, right, boys? Surely some purples today. I would love to get an Avernic in my name. I'm the only farmer that's never had a farmer Avernic. Well, okay, Denise as well, but we got 3 Avernics in V1. Roydy got them all in his name. Mammal and Curtis won the roles for them. So I've never had an Avernic on farmers. So I want a purple in my name, and I want that purple to be an Avernic. No Avernic Fuse Scythe instead? Nah, let Roydy get the Scythe, man, you know? And I get the Avernic, so I get it.
I had the eye mammal, but it's back in now.
Excellent. Thank you.
I literally did not know that you can click open on the quiver. You ever seen this screen before? That's crazy. I think I've only ever messed with it here and like used splinters on it. Hello, started playing after leaving old school about 16 years. With nostalgia, now looking at streams of people I don't know. Really excited to see what I can learn. Good luck, have fun. Yo, thanks, man. Appreciate you, bro. Welcome, dude. Is this the best geared farmers group? I think so, honestly, man. I really think so.
Come apply, my friends. All right, we're owed a pretty early purple today. What do you think?
That's good, man.
Surely.
No doubt.
All right, let's get it going then.
Ready
Some
when
wins
I'm
in. Okay.
How you feeling about purples today, boys? Is today the day? The 4 Infernal Capes seem so long ago now. Yeah, actually, they really do. Now we're moving on to the TOB, man. We're on... Oh, man. Please give me some in-game music, Jagex. What's the KC now? Let's see. We're on 11 KC to start the day. And just the one purple so far. GLS. And I have the wrong spellbook. It's alright. Not gonna make much of a difference. I just won't be able to freeze crabs on Verzik. Otherwise, it doesn't matter. Means we do get death charge for this trip. So it's fine. It's not all bad. But I gotta fix that next trip. Should probably move here. Blood spawns soon. Not a great split on these crabs. Blood spawn over there, they'll take care of it. Abel always freezes that one a tick too early, so it's not barrageable. It's alright.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Can't complain, I'm not the one freezing. Apparently I didn't drop 2 hammer specs at the beginning, I just did 1. That's alright. Oh no, I did have death charges, that's what it is. Double death charges coming in. Yo, what's up, Das Wolf? Thank you, dude. Appreciate the 4-month prime, man. Wish us some luck, please. We could really use it here at the top. Which raid do you feel more comfortable to do? 300 TOA, Cox TOB? Cox and then 300 TOA and then TOB. Shoot, I'm sleeping at the wheel. Probably could have done one more hit there, but that's alright. 3 down at this pace regardless.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Let's go. It's 12%. We'll start the next one with a Chally as well. We still bleeding him with that burning claw? Damn. Oh, really? A 160 XP drop? It's disappointing, man. When it's odd but no friends, how to find a group, take a noob, join a clan chat, make some friends. Probably the best way to do it.
Well, Mama, we try getting you a non-crop top today, mate, but you know, the leg curse has moved on to,
I saw that, bro. So I had
Some
6
game, bro.
masks, 6 bottoms now.
yeah.
Oh, tragic, bro. I mean, maybe I'll get some tops, you know? Maybe.
Please.
Fingers crossed.
Just, you need to, man.
Nope. Good tank. Alright. Getting a lot of one hits today on these, that's nice. Hopefully that keeps up. Double check, make sure my telecrystal is active since my computer's already frozen once today for some reason. Or RuneLight rather has crashed on me today. Gotta be on this one over here, he's the attacker. Ow. Get off my pillars. No, I don't know that we've had any pillars drop in Farmers V3. I don't think we have. Ooh, I slapped that. .92 HP. Under 85, I angler, I'd say. Let's go ahead and hit angler. I'm gonna stay nice and healthy. Okay, not bad. Safe to say y'all don't need Blood Furies you tried to get. For this, no. Still potentially want it for other things like next. If you guys wait for me to get to the gate, I can drop a D Warhammer spec at the beginning. But
Nice.
there's more chance of, like, you know, the splits and whatnot if I am behind.
Sounds good to me.
Yep, makes sense.
Not that that would be the end of the world, just less to deal with, of course.
Of course, of course.
Here.
Needy? No, just
Loose.
just the best setup for our team to have me do the hammer with them at the beginning, because Rory does it at the second two.
Going now.
Ready?
Where's my hitch, Jagex? Ooh, someone pushed it.
Oopsies.
I was thinking to myself, like, do I really need to say hold every time if we're all watching the HP bar anyway?
And then
But
this
I don't.
time, yeah.
Here we go.
Yep.
Black to folk.
Got it.
And ball.
Balls out.
Any purples today? This is first raid of the day, man. We've had 2 Sarah Swords, a Sarah Light, 2 Enhanced Crystal Telly Seeds, Virtus Row Bottoms, and a Baron Pet today on the team. So, yeah, we've had a few things. But no 2B things yet. Can someone explain why switching armor and weapons? Giving yourself better bonuses. Basically not eating anything. Guess we'll drop these. Curtis getting the pet, what a surprise, I know, right? The king of them, dude. King of the pets. He was basically on rate with that one. Oh yeah, it definitely was. A very deserved one. As they have 2,500 Duke. Yeah, man's a beast, dude. Favorite and least favorite TOB boss? Zarpus is probably my favorite, but more so when I'm meleeing it. We keep one ranger back just to kind of keep the area a little bit more clean here. But, I'd say Nilo's is my least favorite. I don't really care for the Nilo tower defense part. Just do one hit there, wait until it turns, make sure I get on pace. Kind of a waste at this point to hit that super combat pot, but whatever. Hopefully shouldn't need it for Versic. Okay. Gotta sit up for this one. Someone's gonna get hit there, Dibber. A little bit early. Let's get my Hallie in the right spot. Burning Claws in the right spot. Range switch in the right spot in case we end up needing it.
If we dropped a surge bot, would that show up to the other guys? Same tick?
And you want me to find out? Actually, no, it's untradeable, so no.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
It'd be sweet to have one person bring Surge Spot, but I don't think it's that important.
If we're consistently getting 2 pillars, it's fine.
True.
Yeah, it's barely half on that one.
You love Jordan. Oh, come on, dude. Small hits. Sorry. It's a lot of mages. Why does it feel like every time I'm the tank, our DPS is so far behind? I don't know if it always is, it just always feels like that. Hate it. Hate being the tank. One of these days I'll be comfortable with it. I don't know when that day's gonna be.
Slow your roll.
A lot over here.
I'll go south.
Damn, someone healed immediately. That sucks. There we go. Sorry about the melee there, Chordo.
Nicely done. No, it's all right. You're good. It happens.
I
That was
hate
a
tanking.
huge hit. 62. was it?
62.
Yeah, that was big.
Good luck.
Nothing to start the day, sadly. Nope.
I think that might actually be a max if the max isn't 63. Because I think Bodhi was meleeed on 51 the other day and got chanced. I think he said it was 62 or 63 potential.
Ouch.
63 max it. Yep.
Thanks for the pine.
Rinsler, thank you for the prime, man. Well, number one down for the day. No chances. It's good. Damn 40 Ventos for the farmers, while 3 scythe on Rizzlers, it must sting. The Rizzlers? They had 1 scythe, not 3.
Potting. Who are the Rizzlers? Retired group hardcore team.
I again forgot to go to Ancients. That sucks. Did they die? Nope. They just stopped playing. They got tired of like 2 people doing pretty much all the work. I think they just got burnt. Yeah, he said he's had 8 pets already, man. Okay. We're done. We're gonna hit the angler this time. Because we did drop some HP. You stole my brew. Why? Why would you drink a brew dose and then leave me with scraps after you steal mine?
I came in with a 3-doser, thought nobody would notice.
I have my tile
Figured I'd
marked.
do the old switcheroo, be none the
Got my
wiser.
tile marked where I drop my brew every time, so I know that's exactly mine. You little rat. That's all good.
If the whole raid comes down to a brew dose, that's on me.
I bring 4, you bring 2, so yeah, it's all good. But if I die, it is on you. I do agree with that. %, not a great showing, I'd say. That's a long way away. Don't overextend, no reason to.
It's nice that burn damage still affects him during the
Yeah.
transition.
Yeah, it's actually really good. Do you think as an airman it's worth making cannonballs early on for smithing XP? No. No, but if you have AFK time and nothing else to fill that AFK time with, it's not a terrible idea, but no, it's not worth the time to sit there and do it actively. Another small sailing launch day tip that people might not have thought about. I love it. Let's hear it, man. This comes from Mod Husky. Turn up your level up messages if you haven't turned them. If you have them turned off. Ah, yeah, good cozy sailing sounds. There is a unique, distinct sound for every single level in the game. Actually, I think there's 2 distinct sounds for every different skill in the game when you level them up. One if it unlocks something new, I think, and one if it's just a level that doesn't unlock anything. So yeah, new music for sailing. So that'll help you identify when you unlock something new if you haven't seen it, I guess. Just so you're notified of upgrades without having to check guides. Yeah, that's a good idea. Level up messages themselves, not just the sounds, huh? Otherwise, people might genuinely go a bunch of levels not realizing they got access to a new port dock or important facility upgrade. Nah, that's a great point. Yeah, what's up, Chunky? How we doing, man?
Less than 3.
Thank you, Shelly. Appreciate the love, man. Thanks for the sub, dude. Falling behind on greens. Are we done? We're done. Okay, good. Weapon on first, please. Two of these guys are in KOable HP. Hope they're not missing prayers. Okay, let's get up here quickly before they leave me. Dang, I missed. Should drop the 3 dose besides the 4 dose though. Nah. Not me, dude.
Oh,
That was early. Why am I doing this?
ready?
Six stepper to the end.
Nice.
That was actually really, really cozy for a maze. Like, pretty much as cozy as it can get. Super quick maze. I mean, not as cozy as it can get. Obviously, it can go straight through, but that was nice.
Does Gridmaster end today, or is that in like 2 days?
I think it's done.
Yeah, I
Ball,
think it
ball,
ended
ball,
on the
ball, ball.
11th, I want to say. Ball.
Does it feel like a part of you is missing?
Oh, me? No.
Yes.
It was fun, though.
Was happy to see at least some small community make a big play out of the mode and get more than 2 days out of it.
Yeah, some people got some nutty times in the end.
5 hour 31, man. Guess I don't have to pray flick here.
I could have got like a 5:15 if I put my mind to it, but you know, it's a little bit beneath my time, I think.
Ball. It's close. Getting a little comfortable there.
I might be lagging a little bit.
It's okay. We can hold after this turn.
And my ping is mighty high right now.
Bonkers.
Oh, that's a delay on that click there. Oh no.
Yeah, we'll chill for a bit.
Okay, my ping went back down. Yeah, we may as well go.
Okay.
I think Jordan actually may have gone AFK.
No,
Okay.
I'm just chilling, making sure everybody's got what they need.
Yep. $68 construction enough for sailing? Well, you can go see what you can get done with 68 construction, man. Like you can look at that right now. And determine it for yourself. There's a lot of things that you need that are over 68 sailing, I think, though, or 68 construction, though. You can see everything in the skill guide. But yeah, I agree. The chat's pretty quiet right now, man. Pretty quiet. Trying not to distract you, letting you focus. Appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Have they said how boostable con is for sailing? I mean, it's simply boostable. We'd hate for you to lose focus. Yeah, I've done that before. Tango root pet in the CC. Whoa! Double 99 XP. Huge. Okay, scree soon. Alright, back to Verzik, boys. Hopefully she doesn't choose me as the tank this time. I'm actually sick of that. I've been the tank too much lately. Someone else needs to be the tank. Keep getting my homies meleeed. I don't want to get anyone killed.
Oh, sorry if I started too early. My
It's all
bad.
good. I think I still have time for 2 hits here. Jordo, have you spec'd again?
No, I have not.
Okay, you take care.
Okay.
Ah!
Fuse.
Ooh.
Okay, I just
Twice with
used
Signer
my
got hit
hard...
that one time.
Just used my hard food. Kind of as a panic response when I did not need to. Which means we got problems if I end up getting the ball. Ah! That was humble. Okay, crabs again soon. No crabs again. Nice. Did you forget the book? No, I forgot to put myself on Ancients. I usually use Ancients. So I can freeze crabs on Verzik. Keeps us safer overall. Need to remember to after this run. I forgot 2 runs in a row. Bailed from that a little bit too early. Juice tank.
The big dog.
Had some good luck avoiding tanks so far, Roto.
Yeah, I've only had it like 1.5 times.
I love when Curtis tanks, man. He's actually so good at it. Okay, not too many crabs, not bad. DPS is good right now. DPS is really good. Watch it at the end of this. We'll let Curtis stay on so he can maintain his stacks potentially. Why am I praying mage? Okay, we're good. Everyone found a home. Avoided the early purples on everyone, that's good. Almost purpled myself there, that was close. That should be it. Nicely done.
Nicely
Before
done.
any
Nice
ball
taking.
hits.
My man.
Beautiful. Very good. Nice tanking, Curtis.
Come on, Tom.
No purples still. We're actually on a dry streak now, man.
Whoop.
We're on a dry streak now. We're 11 dry. What do we get? We get some mahogany seeds again. Nice. Nice will be happy. The raids dry streak is insane. You just can't get things, man. Just can't get things from mini raids. Ancients, thanks. This is farmers. This is the farmers, man. Yep.
Ready?
Ready.
Arr.
Looks like I'm good. Got everything. Think so. Let's go. Freezes this time. Excuse me. Who would win in a farmer's hardcore race to Inferno Cave from Tutorial Island? I think Rorty would. I think he's the most familiar. He's the only one that's actually done like RCB cape before. So I think he'd be comfortable sending it sooner than others. That would be my guess. I've done ACB Cape, and I literally never want to do that again. Because it was terrible. I'm going to spawn a new blood by killing that blood. Watch. ACB is terrible. What's RCB? Shockingly terrible. Yep.
Curtis, what's your pet roll count at now? Not individual pets, but just total rolls now? Like 15 or something?
13, I think. Not bad.
Okay, I think a couple got through on that
This
one.
account's probably already got a time save over the plower when it comes to completionist main content.
It does, yeah. This one might actually surpass it. Obviously, I've done like max and stuff on there, but this in terms of like log is probably way more now. It's like 650 bossing hours now.
Jeez. I might have 650 play hours.
You can check it all on this website. It's really cool. Being able to see like all the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Temple and Wise Old Man or something.
Curtis Max on V2? No, I think he just means he's gotten, like he's worked on Max.
Purple this raid pause champ.
Let's hope. And Jeff Key, good to see you, buddy. Thank you, dude. Did he still doing farmers? Yeah, but she doesn't do like TOB with us, man. Yeah, I know what Wise Old Man is, dude. I think they almost left me. The farmers almost left one around. He's 22-33 on plowing. Yep. Yeah, he's gonna be right over here when we go in. Never mind. Oh, I juked myself, man. Do I have time for this? I do. I'm getting flied. Nicely done on the 2 down.
69er.
Always good to get the 2 down, man. Always good. Just cozy, isn't it? Like, it's not like we need a 2 down, but it's just cozy. And, you know, I suppose it, you know, if someone dies, it could be on bloat, definitely. So, you know, less chance to die on bloat's a good thing. You get smaller every time I tune in to the stream. Why did you stop lifting?
Do we know in the
There's
lore
no
where
way you're
bloats
still
getting all
compensating,
those
man.
spear parts from? Because they seem a little bit big to go to like a giant or an ogre.
My man's been compensating for like 2 weeks straight.
Maybe some weird laboratory like that witch's experiment when they've got the weird rat things behind the area.
He's shrinking.
Sourcing them from somewhere.
Yeah, and like I said, what if it was more than just like hands and feet as spare parts? Just walking around the little ring there, and then all of a sudden, look, Buzz, an alien.
Oh my god.
They got like massive rat heads hooked up as well, right? Giant rat head experiment things.
Cue that Austin Powers skit. Wow, look at this radar. It's a giant Johnson.
Johnson.
Good heavens.
Yeah. Got him early, nice. This one attacks, help him. He does not? Oh, I thought he did. A lot of stuff up. And we're good. Only drop here is Justy Plate. That's right, yeah. Justy Plate. Just the Justy. Expect a Hilter too soon? Yeah, that'd be sweet, dude. Would be down with it. Nice to get melee range. Makes us go a lot faster. And I guess the boys got eyes. They probably do pretty good DPS there. Did I have a need for Sing? Not really, no. Is that yours?
I don't know. I was waiting to find out.
I don't need it. You can have it.
I just don't know if it's mine or not. I'll take it either way.
Greater foe and... Yep, good.
God, thank you. Nice shout, lad.
I gotcha.
Two hammers, but we're not hitting much.
Easy. Loose.
Man, that was a terrible sound there.
Thanks for the pines on
Thank you, homie. Appreciate you, Panda.
Ready.
Nice and smooth. There's gonna be a split off me to Jordan.
Thank you.
Hold.
Hold up.
Wait. No, nobody called it. I couldn't see it. Sorry.
Ball. Do you not hear the audio back there?
No, I don't keep
No, we
area,
don't
area
get the
sound. Yeah,
chain
yeah, we
sound
don't get
back there.
anything.
Oh, okay. We got to call that then. My bad.
At least you can see it if somebody else gets the ball in your chat now.
Ready.
If you look, although it is faint text.
I don't see anything in my chat.
You don't see like a pink message that says that one of us got the ball?
Nope. I don't get that.
Well, that's weird. Because I definitely have it as well.
I only get that message if I get the ball. I wonder if I have some setting turned off. Apparently it's a plugin.
Probably Tob QOL.
Yeah, I
guess.
don't actually think I have that turned on right now. I used to use it. Should get that back on.
My favorite part of Tob QOL is the Zarpus screech. It goes sheesh when it screeches, so I'll never miss it again, truly.
I'm installing it. Hold. Okay, if it gets me killed, it's on you.
Understood.
Any neaters?
Check just a sec. I mean, almost certainly no, just haven't seen yet. I'm good. Alright. Tob QOL is on. Is it just randomly going to say sheesh, though? Oh, I gotta check it. That's gonna scare the shit out of me, isn't it? Yeah, I had to turn it on. It wasn't turned on. Do you use the Verzik Death Ball alarm?
I do not. I don't know what it does.
Okay.
Maybe it's like obnoxious. Boom, boom.
Same audio cue as the soda seg ball, apparently. Hmm.
I don't think it's on top QOL, but there's a good one where when Sodic Seg does the bomb, it's like tactical nuke incoming. It's a
Actually, I love Melee's art, Parker. But this just keeps things from getting too crowded having one person back. Wait, was that Curtis on the sheesh?
Dude, it sounds like him, doesn't it? It really does.
It's pretty soft. I should turn that up. I mean, it's subtle, I guess.
Now we start the count again. 1.
Yo, what's up, man? Thanks for the 101 months air gear. Glancing at that, I lost track of where I was. I'm gonna pause here. Blue piping BIS until scythe. I think you're right, man. Dragon darts, if you have his health or his defense lowered massively, blowpipe's huge on him.
Do you need me to grab?
I can
I got an angler.
Prangler.
Okay.
Prangler. Okay. Oh, our damage is really big this time. Good.
Dropping.
Thanks for the pine sun, Dad.
Verzik's damage is good too, though. Yo, thank you, Sign. Appreciate you, bro. Nice pop, Brody. No, I'm bouncing. Oh, that's very
Yeah,
humble.
one of those wasn't going towards me, but it did the thing where I got close enough to where it changes targets and then popped anyway.
Nice. Oh,
Oh, pain.
oh, that was a big combo on Naruto. That was a painful bounce. So humble with me, not so humble on Naruto. Oh, I'm gonna get bounced. No, not again. I've seen hardcores die from 85 HP to a bounce crab. So we're gonna heal up before the next crab, because we shouldn't need the extra bruise. Oh my gosh, I'm getting East Coast servered. Also humble. The delay on my step back click is insane. I have to click like a full second ahead of time. Do hate that we have to PVM on this server.
Good bait by the red crab there.
Yep. It is what it is.
I'm a big flyer this time right now, man. You just need a lot of DCs. Be careful. Just keep,
So I hear.
keep yourself high.
You got it, man. Way ahead of you, bro. Oh, we had the same joke. All right.
Yep. Yep. Same brain. We've established it.
Too much time together. Soon the farmers will all start to look like each other.
We are brothers. If you DC Null the Gamba, I am so glad that you're so worried about your Gamba points, bro. Watch it, ready? Terran damage.
Going northwest.
Yep, got it. Oh. Well done, boys.
Gotta be the one.
Can we finally
I
get
believe.
it? Haven't had one in 12 raids?
Good luck.
No. I hate our raid luck, dude. I really do. I hate our raid luck.
We sure spoon this chest, though.
Yeah, at least none of us got DC'd. That's something. Am I gonna be on at midnight for a chance of doing stuff before lunch? Yep, I'll be on at midnight, dude. For the sailing release.
Oh, stale baguette?
Yep, got a lucky, he said bye! I got too close to the bank. I didn't even get all the way to the bank, did I? I honestly hate that feature so much. It's so dumb. Like, why is it going to inhibit anything if I go to the bank, Jagex, on a Quizmaster? Like, why would that remove a random event? Why is that even a feature? It doesn't make sense. The only logical argument is so you can't pull out a Torstol for a Stam Pot. It's stupid.
Ready, 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 ready.
Ready.
Arr.
Yep, let's go. So you don't ask the banker for help on the quiz? SMH. SMH? SMH. Faux spellbook swap. Absolutely not. Why the hell would I go with spellbook
We
swap?
can allow you to talk
no,
to
we already
random
did it, man.
events after banking, but we're going to have to add membership bonds.
Good reference. Would you like to be able to click the random event after banking and add chivalry for pures?
Go on then.
Yep. Same thought, Husky. We're on the same wavelength. This ain't my first rodeo. It's my second. Is 5D Warhammer specs enough? Nah, of course not. Of course it's not inappropriate. Should be expected. Have you guys run chambers lately? We have, just no luck, man. But now that we're TOB ready, TOB gets all the group attention. Getting much better at dodging those with the step back. Can you explain the midnight before sailing thing? Sailing comes out, like we'll be able to access the skill and sail at 2 a.m. my time, but 2 hours before that, they're like fully adding it all to the game. We just won't be able to access it for 2 hours later so they can run some final tests. So he's asking if I'm going to be up at midnight my time when that 2 hour pre thing hits. So, you know, in case like we can access the like workshop things in your POH to like build the boat food, or like the anvils to make the keel parts, or whatever the metal sheets are, or whatever else. He's asking if I'm going to be available and on at midnight to do that if we're able to, since the update hits the game technically. And he's running quick. Quick step back. I'm Pacific, yeah.
Might I add how great this is without having to dodge the Virtus or the
Oh, the
old
void bottoms.
skirt.
Yeah, yeah.
that's
I like
so
not even having to think about the void skirt takeoff. You know.
Oh god, that was so bad.
I might need to explain that to someone on YouTube.
I forgot
I'm not
we
sure.
started our TOB runs wearing rags like that.
But Farmers V1, you know, we would wear full void. Some
Been
of
through
us.
the trenches.
And you would take off your void skirt because you couldn't see under your tile because the skirt covered it, so you couldn't see if there was a falling foot there that would smash you. So anyone that TOB'd back then with void would always do a skirt takeoff. Very nice we don't have to do that since we're in Oath Plate. It's hard to believe that as long as we've been playing the Farmers V3, there hasn't been one league or Deadman mode since we started.
Nope, that's why it's progressed so much.
Yeah, a rarity.
Just a Gridmaster and an RS3 league and vacations,
I think we started at a good time then.
Deadman All-Stars. Guess there has been a lot of other things. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, we've started multiple Farmer series in the spring. That always tends to be a good, like, lull in content time period where it's just good to start stuff like that.
Yeah, definitely.
Just happy people won't compare Farmers V4 to Farmers V3. They'll compare Sailors V1 to Farmers V3. Or Seaman V1.
Captain Comtits.
Sailor names would go hard.
Righty.
Floaty. Or maybe just float.
Boaty after his boat capsizes.
I think our thing's over here getting cooked. Those north pillars not looking so good. I think we still have a ways to go. Do we? Or are we done? No, we're done. Okay. Way to recover, lads. Couldn't say farmers on my chest if you were a sailor or a seaman.
Seaman
Farmers
on
on
my
my
chest.
booty, yar.
Seaman on my booty.
I disagree. I disagree is always going to be the best alphaism. Let's go. Oof, missed.
Black to mammal.
Thank you.
No hammers, that sucks. Oh, okay, we got a late one in. Ball.
Ball time.
Oh.
Good job.
Far right.
Ready?
What did I do, Bofa? Because killing it at this speed allows us to skip most of the balls on the fight. Because the balls typically come right before we can phase it at this speed. And then it also allows us to keep things extremely safe. Ball. We're not going to skip this one though. We tried.
Ready?
Anyways, allows us to keep things safe. Because Verity and I are out of range here. So if we get a red ball from Sodaseg, it can't actually split black and red to anyone else. So we just tank the red ball. If we were one tile closer, it would split to them. But we're one tile out of their range. So it makes it safe because they don't have to prey flick as many things, so they can't, they won't get like their prey dropped as often, which means they won't get chanced from a mistake as often. They only have to pay attention to the other person up here. Well,
Well,
no goal.
The kick is no good.
Off the post.
But yeah, it's a method we came up with on Farmers V1 when we started doing theater on there. Pretty sweet method, I think. Good. Let's move this, and I'm not gonna make it there in time. It's like you guys play this game for a living or something. I mean... Have we got any purples? We've gotten one. We're like 14 KC now, I think. We've had a Justy plate body, that's it. At what point will you guys attempt hard mode theater? We probably won't. There's not really any reason to. I mean, unless we just had like everything else done that we wanted to do. Then maybe, but because like no other hardcore group really does hard mode theater. But I don't know, it's just probably not worth it too, honestly. Guess it depends eventually, whatever we get done, you know? Long term. Oh, it doesn't do more DPS. Dragon Dart Dragon Dart Blowpipe is insanely good when he has no defense. That. I think you guys can hear that. That actually just cracks me up. You can. That's so good. What was that? It's a TOB QOL plugin. And it says sheesh out loud. I guess it's Tasty, like a recording of Tasty doing it, I'm told. When he screeches, so you don't miss it. Always my biggest fear with Zarpus is I miss the screech.
Okay.
What was that? Any reason you don't use a tick metronome for P3 Verzik if concerned about melees? Yeah, just don't. Truth be told, I probably should, man. But I just don't like the visual metronomes on the screen with the counter and whatnot.
I'll grab. I have spec.
Okay, it drops here. I only have time to hit twice now. I should have held that. Okay, that was clean that time. Nice and smooth. It's very super combat pot. Keep the DPS up if we can. A lot of crabs. Okay, we're clear over here.
The fucking fleet.
That was 4 melee, 3 on our side, man. Holy. Gotta look back at that. All those crabs spawning at once, very dangerous. I think 4 crab, is that the maximum crab spawn? Not great. Get bopped back into that, you're dead. Max is 5. One for each person. So 4 on a 4-man raid then, yeah? Gotcha. Scales with the play count. Gotcha. Already never likes helping with crab. I guess we were past it there anyways. I didn't realize. I think that was a bad idea for me. We've got Iranians, it's okay. I thought they should have skipped an attack there to get back on with me since I was ahead, but I don't think they did. Care. 2 down here in southeast.
Jordan.
Calculated.
Well done, my lads.
Love the green ball skips.
Yo, gotta love it. Good luck, guys. Come on. Please.
It is not purple. Oh, my plugin tracks how many my Drystreak is now, but it's going to be incorrect until we get another purple thing. I don't think I will ever pull MVP against these guys, but Jordy, not with my setup. Gonna go AFK for the restroom on this one.
Okay. Okay.
Never purple to mammal, brother. He's got our only purple, man. I'll be right back, chat. right, lads. We need some purple. We need some purple. All right, gentlemen, I'm good to go.
Good to go.
Ready.
Yeah.
Current spellbook ancient. Whoa, that's a nice little quality of life thing on that plugin, isn't it?
You guys remember when quest guides, like the in-game quest guides, if you opened up the quest, would basically tell you no useful information when you were doing a quest? Like all the early RuneScape quests are just basically useless to actually look at a quest guide.
Yep.
Unless I'm crazy, I think I remember that Merlin's Crystal back in the day, before they edited it, did not in any way indicate to you that you had to go to Port Sarim after the Lady of the Lake with a piece of bread in your inventory. I think it was just totally random that like somebody found that was the right solution.
Well, it was initially a quest journal, not any sort of quest guide. So it wasn't really meant to like even point you in the right direction. Just kind of quick notes in case you didn't read something. But not really even meant to get you back on track. It was never intended as a guide though. For the longest time. They changed it with everyone's reliance on, you know, Quest Helper and everything else. Double drop in the CC, I see that. Nice.
Yeah, you look at a quest guide and the last thing it would say was like, I spoke to so-and-so and he told me this. I wonder what that means. It's like, I was hoping you'd tell me, guide.
Hmm. Yeah, Rune HQ was awesome. Tippet was pretty good. Zybez
Tippet
sucked.
was the best.
Rune HQ was the best.
I was a Rune
Agreed. I
HQ
love the
guy
pictures on Rune
myself.
HQ.
Do you remember Zybez though, when Old School first came out?
Yes. That's what you
The
bought. That was
marketplace,
at the GE, yeah.
Yeah.
Sold them a black chip.
So the marketplace on there that acted as the unofficial GE, the Zybez mods were corrupt as shit. And they would sell people, like stakers, other people's IP addresses once they posted there.
Oh my god.
So stakers would hit people offline.
That's fucked.
Yeah.
Those bastards.
Yeah, Rune HQ was a last resort for me. If Tippet didn't have what I needed, I'd go to Cell, and then I would go to Rune HQ.
Never got into Cell's room.
Sal must have a hard time in game because everybody just always expected him to wear his trademark Santa hat. That's an AMA I would not mind with somebody like that. Somebody was making RuneScape websites back in like 2003.
Wait, I dropped my salve ammo again.
Oh my god.
My MVP now.
Alright, go. Oh, don't go, don't go. Have we lost any lives? Yeah, I died at Cerberus and Curtis died at Vardorvis. Those are the only lives lost so far. Still got 3. Still got hope. He's in a bad spot overall. don't want to overextend type locations. Don't like that. Dude, what's with this placement? Did Hardy go for a Bofa hit there? I think he did. Ooh, the turn. Decently timed turn though, thanks. Just remember the mammal Zuck chance? The mammal Zuck chance? Yeah, that one still scares me to think about, man. Did he take a Zuck ball? He did. To the point where it procced redemption even. It hit that hard. I think I'm gonna stop buying a stand pot, man. I think I'm gonna start buying an extra hard food. I haven't used a stand pot one time so far, and I don't think I'm going to at this point. Even when I'm tank on Verzik and running around extra on accident, still not needing it. The chomp? Ugh. Yeah, farmers have had some moments for sure, man. The energy rebalance? Well, I know, but that's like why I don't want to do it anymore. I don't think I need to buy it anymore, you know? Any Serb chances? We literally lost a life to Serb. We as a team lost one life to Serb. Somehow the team lost one. Forget who it was. Nah, I just don't remember, sorry. Memory is a bit fuzzy. Man, another good chance to see Northern Lights yesterday, and again cloudy. It's too bad because we're past solar maximum now, so we're going to stop getting as many events for the next while.
I saw what you mean though. I saw some lovely photos on X where it was pink and that. Very nice.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Because that's what people intuitively type when they come to the stream, effing. 9 times out of 10, it's death instead of deaths. So we go with the one that makes the most sense on that. Stop being mad at my mods. Drove out to rural Minnesota Tuesday night, looked at it. Nice. I respect that. Healthy pillars this time overall, not bad. We were like halfway in our solar cycle. I'm pretty sure like the end of the solar maximum was last year. Peak was
Oh, I got high ping again.
oh, it was here.
If you see an HP bar go to 0, that's me.
Great news if I die here. It means it's already. You want to wait before the next room?
Yeah, just wait a little bit. Oh, hang on. My ping just knocked down to where it's supposed to be.
Woohoo! Humble.
Can I start saying that before every boss, just in case I die on one of them? Yeah, hang on, ping, ping.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Lagging pretty fierce this room if I die, that's why.
Jordan?
Breakers, mammal. Paul?
Weird, I did not get a quality of life thing this time.
Nor did I.
Great fun.
Right, ready? Purple TOA, ward. Yep.
Ready?
I think he clicked before he heard us say yep. Split to Curtis. I feel like we're such a good team when we do Soda Seg, man. You called it? Sorry. Ball.
Balls up.
All already?
Sender.
Far right.
Ready?
Ready?
I think he again clicked before we said ready. F1 cycle 25, 5-ish years left for the 11-year solar cycle, and this is a short one. It's 9 years based off CME activity yesterday. Gonna run 11. Fair? Alright. Good to know. Ooh.
He's doing it.
Come on, make it! Easy.
It's clean.
Good goal.
Goal.
My editor's got to be going, what are they talking about there? Got to get the ball past the goal, man. Can anyone buy me some They didn't like my joke, chat. They didn't like my joke. You see that? They all left without saying anything, man. They left me, bro.
Are there any movie theater confections you guys go for, despite it being a bad deal, that you just can't
Solid
avoid
popcorn.
other than popcorn?
And Tango Ice Blast large.
Ooh, large. I'm a fan of movie popcorn, so I'll typically get the very overpriced $40 combo of a drink and a popcorn.
Jeez.
Genuinely, I have not been to the theaters since the episode 9 of Star Wars came out. So
Damn.
like pre-COVID, I think, even maybe? I don't know, it was a long time ago. Maybe mid-COVID. Been a long time.
We usually get a popcorn and peanut M&Ms.
Nice. Though, I will say, I have been known to take my own candy into a theater before. Multiple times. Often. Pretty much every time. Just don't know why you wouldn't,
The
you
most
know?
fun thing to do. If you worked at a theater, just like go through the lanes like, excuse me, sir, where'd you get that candy? Just fucking with people. Did you buy that here?
I, for one, like to make a stop at Costco before the movie and bring in an entire rotisserie chicken.
And open it in the theater.
You know what's hilarious? Something about North Dakota tells me people probably do something like that. Like, I actually I'm inclined to believe you.
You never know. Maybe it's the truth.
Big ass turkey leg at the cinema.
Nick, thanks for the 12 months, man. Ah, it got trolled. I'm gonna chill. It actually throws me off that they move so early because they're using 5-tick weapons, a lot of them. Well, 2 of them. I keep feeling like, excuse me, like I'm staying on one side for too long. Because they're like going early, in my perspective. Get a Chick-fil-A in your mall, like with your movie theater? Dude, that's so nice. Okay. Nice, humble, small smacks on my pillar, please.
My bad, I stole it back.
Little smacks. Your luck today? A lot of luck today, but not on TOB. You gotta come over to Twitch to see the today command.
Thanks for the puns on that.
It's on the ground, just so you know. Do we down it here? Yeah. Okay, let's go. You take my spot. Look at that farmer's communication there, man. Not much needed to be said, but
Big lag there. Big scary lag.
telly if you need.
I know.
Yeah, that looked pretty bad for him. That's actually a really good telly there.
I could have recovered, but it was just too dangerous to stay.
It's okay. We'll focus up. So we got a 3-man the rest of this. I wish he was able to drop some of his supplies before he left. Can you get that purple yet or not?
Not yet.
I might as well wait. Okay.
Wait till the green.
Yep.
Got him.
I'm all alone over on this side. Oh. I thought Juice Daddy was going to come help. Oh, maybe he does? Pog? Pog, we got ball help. Oh, and he hit a 69. Nice. The Nally's better, I think. Thanks, man. I'm much more comfortable with 4-tick. I've never 5-tick Verzict, though I understand the concept of how to do it, of course. It's just better for me to do the thing that I'm familiar with. Much safer overall. But you're right. The blade wouldn't be as comparable DPS until I get a Vernic. Then it would be pretty close with an Ellie. Sometimes I put it on for this guy. But not the step back on Verzic. Come on. Alright, if it goes one more. Okay. Prefer one of the pros to tank here since it's only 3 of us. Nice. Juice Daddy tank. He's good. He's good. That's best case scenario, I think, to have Curtis tank for us when it's only a 3-man for the rest of the way on a 4 scale. I got it frozen.
Web's after this one.
DPS is pretty low on this one. We're gonna have a ball tank for sure. Of course.
Go far northwest.
I'm going for it.
Fuck, that was
Sorry about that.
not good. Not so hot on the communication on that one, sadly. This is going to be very risky here. We got to be very careful. Drop.
I got green. Someone can drop a brew. I'll take it.
Got.
Thank you. I'll take both of those. Let's get crabs out first.
shit, my bad.
It's pushed.
Okay, I'm gonna freeze crabs in a second. Got one to the.
Got this. Got it. Got it.
Nice. I'm out of position. Oh. Oh. The Webbers.
Okay, I think we're healing,
You have the
unfortunately.
radio boot, so don't panic if you get caught.
Alright, let's get my potion back up. Get my claws on.
Get it on. Get it down. Before yellow. Well done. Well done. Good job, guys. Okay.
I had to repossess it, Eleanor.
Brought
Sorry
that
about
back.
that bomb, Curtis. My bad.
Brought that back. We're
Oh,
good.
good man.
Sorry about not being there.
You can't help it. That's all right.
Didn't pay off.
Man, no sacrifice, purple.
We kept DPS up really well there, so I'm happy about that. Okay, counter! Let's go! The VIP, MVP, AVP, big BIG. I had really good damage at Verzik there.
I'll be right back. 1 second.
Don't know if we're doing another one with royalty lagging. We'll see, I guess. Talk about it when we get back. Great chest, though. Runor, Adior, and what is that? Dwarfweed? Borstal? Yeah, not bad. Bro, do you want to try a different world?
No, I don't think that's the issue. I don't even know how to diagnose it. Just ping randomly quintuples and then goes back down to normal after 5 minutes.
Back to TOA. I'd say TOA's probably safer if someone tellies out. I might suggest it. Since Shorty's he's had 2 runs out of our like 5 or 6 today that have been rough. Maybe a TOA in the day, I don't know. And maybe we just send this again anyways. I'm fine here. I'd rather have a higher purple chance here. Chance of a purple? 1 in 9 at TOB. Whether there's 1 person or 5 people, I think it's 1 in 9 to see a purple. We're at 16 KC. 16 KC with just 1 purple so far. Yo, first time here, hope you're doing well. No, it's not. It's like your 8th time here. Twitch snitches on you, man. You can't lie about that. Last time chatter here. Don't I have a last time chatter emote? Yeah. Wait, how'd you get the boyfriend badge?
Faux! 23rd month here.
My man. Welcome back, looking good. It's from Battlefield. It's boyfriend and you know it.
Always funny seeing somebody come out saying,
You know
okay,
he died.
was first raid on all day, okay, forgive me.
You know he's got 3 deaths. Bro would have wiped the farmers. Why don't you go with Denise instead? Instead of who? Instead of Rory? But why? She's a much better player? I mean, yeah, but why? Out of curiosity, are you banned in Roadie's stream? Well, we've been here long enough that we've lost our music. I don't know why, but the Dragon Warhammer feels like such a noob item now, you know? I feel like it used to like make you stand out, maybe, I don't know. But like, it feels like such a noob item now. Elder Mauler, get out. Yeah, I guess that's why. I guess that's why. How did Dear Lola die in his hardcore, by the way? Anyone know? Siren, and Song of the Elves, or Sodaseg. I'm not sure which one. Led to Siren. Dang. Really? Like miscalculated the HP at the big hit? Must have been, huh? Must have been hit for the max -1 one. Sauron. 92 out of 93 HP on the 99. Oh! You didn't know. That's an F in the chat. Oh, the music randomly just decided to start again. Okay. I wonder if there's like 2 minutes of like no audio at the end of the actual like song. Must be for it to just randomly restart like that. Guy's doing TOB on mobile, bro. Nah, that's got to be like one of those, like, I have a mouse, but it shows that I'm on mobile for a flex. Emulator user? Yeah. A lot of people that do that and then post things on Reddit claiming to be mobile. I've seen them, man. I've seen them. What plugins do you use? That's like 50 or 70 plugins or something. I can't name all those, bro. So are you going to be a northeast sailor or a east-northeast sailor?
What?
Maybe a north-northeast? Northeast is the wrong answer if you're on a certain boat of a certain size.
I'm going to be raft-only sailor. Raft-only 99er.
So Curtis, let me explain it this way. If I were to move 3 tiles with sailing,
Yeah.
going directly northeast with a certain boat size, with a certain build out, say I would move 1, 2, 3, right? And I would get here. Or I could move 3 tiles with the same exact boat, but go north-northeast, and I would move 1, 2, 3, all the way up here, both in 3 ticks. So there was a video released today by Red Eye Jedi, who had all of the records in the beta for the Barracuda trials.
Yeah.
And he explained how the boat pathing works and how certain variables round up versus rounding down with tiles. So apparently it's going to be pretty nutty to go like north-northeast with certain boats, but terrible to go northeast or directly north or east or whatever.
So you get like a faster movement then? Like you kind of skip tiles on that?
Essentially,
Smooth.
yeah, basically. Like say if the math works out to where it gets you 60% through a tile, then it actually like rounds up to the next tile. Whereas if it, you know, if the direction gets you to like 40%, it rounds down. So you move,
Right.
you know, way less distance. It's an interesting video. You should check it out.
Sam, I can't believe he's been working out that stuff already. That's crazy.
Yeah.
There's levels to this shit, man.
He
Like,
also-
this I just don't understand.
In the beta, he also broke out of the restricted area and was able to sail the entire ocean.
Oh, there actually is a restricted area for this as well, isn't there? Because the whole of the wilderness is blocked.
Technically,
and, like,
yeah.
West, east. Let's see if someone does
Shit.
that again. Someone worked out as well. There's like a area to the east, which is based on RS3 Elite Dungeon.
Oh yeah,
Did you ever do
the southeast
the,
area? No, I didn't do it.
Yeah.
I didn't do it, but that's the supposed Raids 4 area, huh? The Cursed Archipelago?
That's the one. Something with like Ambassador, I think the final boss is. Some like Syphilu guy with some tentacle face.
Oh,
Meant to be
interesting.
like some Zerosian dude here. Shadow Reef it's called, that's all.
All right, ready.
The
Ready.
Great Conch is an
Ready.
awfully big landmass.
Yeah, that's like
It's
the
all
level
right.
40, 45-ish area. That's the turtle one, the Tortugans. Let's get one last raid in today, boys. The reinforced rusty and tarnished chests are in the Cursed Archipelago too. I saw those there. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. But there are those in a lot of different islands. Have you messed around with osrs.world yet? Because you can kind of browse around the islands with that. So they're in multiple locations, I believe. All right, let's go. Let's change quick praise. One last run today, guys. Hopefully one purple today so we don't get scammed all day. Wasn't very nice. Yeah, it's actually a pretty good resource if you want to go, you know, browse around at things. Pulled from the cache. It takes a long time to load for the first time on your browser, but once it loads, it's much quicker, and you can actually browse around a lot of the current map, not the old beta version. So you can go explore all the islands right now that are out there. You can't see all of like the NPCs on all the islands, but you can see most of what's around, where the trees are, etc., etc.
Two zeros for my Thrall. Fuck you, Thrall. Leave a blood spawn on 1 HP and the Thrall can't clean it up in 2 hit splats.
Already when the lasagna's cold after he gets off a long day of streaming.
Huh?
I don't want
You
to...
mean you stovetop your reheated chili instead of microwave to get a molten hot bowl and ice cold chili?
Okay, a temperature gradient with chili actually slaps. Same with pizza.
Oh shit, I'm lagging again.
Telly, we could just restart. Call it if you do.
Yeah, I tell him.
Okay, get up.
He shot a blood on my tile and I wasn't about to see what happened.
We should probably bail on TOB for the rest of the day then.
Yeah, it's just gonna keep doing this to me.
It's 3 DCs,
Okay.
you know? Three
boys.
big lags.
Yep, thanks for the runs.
Yeah, pretty solid.
My bad.
It's okay. You can't do anything about it,
Nothing you
man.
can do about it.
Unfortunate, my guys. But, you know, it's better than accepting a death that we could have easily avoided. So, apparently, supposedly it's happening to some other people at the same time as you, so...
Yeah, routing issues, right? I've heard.
Yeah,
You reckon?
People have
probably.
been saying that their issues have manifested identically to mine, so it probably
Yeah.
is the server, not me.
So maybe it's not entirely you making it up. No, I'm kidding.
They released a DDoS block today as well, didn't they? So they know something's going on.
Oh, really?
Yeah, big blog on like the behind the scenes and how it all works, and it's pretty interesting.
Well, what are we going to do now, chat? We got
All right, I'll catch
30
you
minutes
guys
left.
for some more runs tomorrow then. Take
All right, brother
care,
man.
boys.
Have a good
Enjoy.
night. Get some sleep.
Goodbye, Brother Curtis.
Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Bye.
What are we going to do? Do we go spend a little bit of time prepping?
Do we?
Blood shards for next? Yeah, I haven't gotten blood shards, I guess. All right, I guess we can go, you know, chat a little bit and try to grab some blood shards. Only got about 30 minutes left in the day. Why not? Let's see if we get lucky. Well, lucky, I'm already over drop rate, so it can't be lucky anymore. How many nature offerings did you get on your other account for sailing? I've got quite a few right now, man. I'll log on and show you real quick. Hang on. This is my current sailing tab. So I'm at 1,000 offerings, but I have an extra 11,500 bark, and I'm actually not going to spend this yet because by the time I actually need to start using these, like I can get a better idea of how many I'm going to need, and I don't want to buy too many, you know? So I think I'm just going to kind of chill here. I might already have too many sawmill vouchers. I might only need 750 of these, honestly. But I mean, I could buy a ton of these with the bark that I have. So it's like 2,000 or 3,000 more at least, I think. So that's the tab right now, man. It's looking pretty solid. Looking pretty solid. Thousand offerings of summon vouchers, but debating if I need more bark. Yeah, I think bark is one of the best things that you can prep, probably, man. Honestly, so not a bad thing to get more, I'd say. Am I going to do viewer LMS? No. Oh, I meant to change my spellbook route. Try this again. It feels good to actually get some loot again, since we got something today. Just nothing from the raids. Hey. Alright, I gotta get some music on if we're gonna sit here, because I hate the in-game music here. 2K vouchers, 3.5K nature offerings just to be safe? Yeah, you've got way more than enough if I had to guess, man. I'm actually now just like AFK cooking like raw food and stuff just to make sure I have way more other supplies than needed by the time I get around to like farming frost dragons and aquanites and all of that stuff, you know? Doing all the secondary like normal Iron Man prep now on my account. Getting my potion stacks back up, doing my herb runs, you know, things like that. Preparing for all the non-sailing related things. We're still dry from yesterday? Yeah, we're on 17 TOB KCs right now. We are 15 raids dry at the moment. We had some luck elsewhere today as a team, but you know, nothing showing for TOB except for some Raido lag. Thinking about making some fine fish offcuts for new food. Yeah, I've got 1250 fine fish offcuts right now. I think I'm gonna make more. I think I'm gonna get up to about 2,000 at least. Yo, what's up, Zingle? How we doing? Can you post a screenshot of your tab somewhere? It's actually currently on my Twitter. It was my go live tweet today, so you can find it there. It's at Faux_freedom or exclamation Twitter in the chat. We'll link it to you. You're good to go. Trying to think of what cape I'm going to wear while training sailing since the max cape is benched. I think probably a POH cape is a decent idea. Just for ease of access anywhere, you know? Like a construction cape, I mean. I'm likely going with a con cape. Con cape and craft cape with me, yep. I think we're ordering dinner tonight. Wifo said we didn't have dinner plans, so I was like, well, I could pull some ribeyes out of the freezer. Or I could pull ribeyes out of the freezer, put them in the fridge, let them thaw slowly over a couple days, and we can order Thai food tonight. So I think it's a Thai food night kind of night tonight. The max cape is essentially a construction cape you can bank with. Yep. That's basically it. Outback for us. Oh, nice. Nice. We honestly very, very rarely go out to eat as a family, just because, you know, eating with two little kids is tough. You know, it's just sometimes it's more trouble than it's worth. Particularly when you order them food and they don't want to eat the food you paid for. I feel for you parents. I'm starting to understand. MLB, what's up? Thanks for the 24 months. Good news is my daughter will almost always eat a burger. So that's typically the go-to. Almost 89 thieving. Sat down, kid screaming, left 5 minutes later. Man. Worth the extra money to DoorDash and not worry about kids? It's not to me, man. I will not, like, period, will not order food for delivery. If I order food, I will pick it up myself. I do not like delivery fees. It's so expensive nowadays, man. It's always been so expensive. I like pizza even nowadays. I won't even order pizza to the house. I just like, I'll go pick it up myself, man. Because like delivery fees and then like the expectation for the tip as well, like, and you know, sometimes $10 extra for your food. Like, no, thank you. Any blood shards yet? None in 5,300. No, the only exception's when you're drunk. I don't get drunk, man. Nope. If I drink, I have one drink. Very, very rarely two. But it's been years and years and years since I've been drunk. Like, literally, probably 6 or 7 years at least. Don't miss it, man. Don't understand tipping culture in the US? Don't worry, bro. Neither do we. Like, I enjoy alcoholic drinks, you know, all the time, once or twice a week. But I do not overdrink. $20 worth of pizza turning into 35. Yeah, even worse, that's already $10 worth of pizza turning into 20. Think about it that way. Just enough to catch a buzz? Not even, honestly. I don't drink for a buzz. I drink to enjoy the drink, and that's it, you know? I'll have like an old-fashioned, or I'll go out to dinner and like have a beer, or even like sometimes if I'm like watching a football game, I'll have a beer. That's it, you know? At least once a week I make cocktails at home for my wife and I, but it's like we'll make an old-fashioned, or a margarita, or a amaretto sour, or something like that, you know? But just one. Moscow Mule? Yeah, sometimes. Haven't in a while. I don't have ginger beer at the house anymore. Went to Hawaii the other day. Was lost on tipping too. I understand tipping when someone puts effort and looks to get one, but not for people who just expect it. Yeah. Yeah. I feel it, man. I feel it. Drinking more than that hurts my brain? Exactly. Exactly. Not worth. I don't know that I like ever like actively made that change either. It's just something I just stopped doing, like drinking too much, you know? I never like sat down and, you know, told myself like, oh, I need to make a change on this, like, you know, because I've never had a problem with drinking, but I'm really good at it. But I don't know, just something passively over time. I just, you know, I don't know. I guess I don't really go to, I'm not in situations where I would overdrink a lot now, you know? I mean, I'll have multiple drinks if I'm out at like RuneFest or something like that, but that's like spread over a very long amount of time, you know? So we're shutting your guys in? Yeah, we had to stop TOB because Rorty was having bad lag issues.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Transgressional, thanks for the 69 months, man. Appreciate you, bro. Tailgate for the first time in years. Nice. Sunday wasn't fun. I'm old. Pedialyte, man. Like, as far as hangovers go, best hangover cure you can have, pound some Pedialyte, man. Have half a bottle before you go to bed, half a bottle when you wake up in the morning. You'll be fine. No hangover, man. Replace those electrolytes. That's gonna help a ton. I had to quit drinking since I couldn't control the amount. That's good for you though, man. Honestly. Good for you. It's great. The big bottles? Yeah, like the 1 liter one. Yeah, when I used to like even go to like TwitchCon or whatever, like I would, I knew that I'd be like, at some after parties or something like that. So I'd go to like a pharmacy or something, or a grocery store before I, went to TwitchCon or whenever, anywhere. And I'd put a bottle of Pedialyte in my room. And when I got home, when I got back to the room, I would drink half of it then, and then half of it in the morning. Never an issue. Pedialyte Otter Pops? Yeah, I've seen those. What's my thieving rate here? Yeah, 152k now right now. That's pretty low. Bad luck. You know what I could go for tonight is sushi, man. Sushi sounds good. Thai sounds good too, but sushi sounds really good. Tomorrow, though, pizza and movie night. I need to stop eating 6 slices of pizza on pizza and movie night. Yeah, 2-8. My daughter and I are the only ones that can eat the pizza. Because my wife is off dairy right now because my other daughter has a dairy allergy and she's breastfeeding. She's got another month of that. She's looking forward to getting back to it. But, so now it's only like my older daughter and me having a pizza, and my daughter only eats like a slice, you know? You're not drinking, you have extra calories for pizza? I need to start slimming back down, man. Told you I got 50k to run by the end of the year, dude. Youngest got the dairy allergy too? Yeah, but not nearly as bad. Like 1/3 as severe as my older daughter's was. But enough that Anne has not been on dairy for the last year nearly. Once we noticed it. Do you like hot honey on your pizza? Not particularly, no. Pretty simple when it comes to pizza, man. You know. Pepperoni, pineapple. It's good for me. All meat is good. You know, supreme, doesn't matter, but I could be very simple or, over the top with pizza, and I'm not too picky with it. But I don't typically like sweet things, like overly sweet things like honey on my pizza. But I don't go looking for that. Pepperoni, pineapple, jalapeno. I like pepperoni, pineapple, and Roma tomatoes. Getting a hot honey, trying it with pepperoni pizza. I mean, I'll have it on other things. Cornbread, it's good on cornbread. But, it's just not the kind of thing I want on pizza, because I don't want myself to always want it when I eat pizza, because I'm already being unhealthy enough. I don't want to double that unhealthiness, you know what I mean? Love your yapping content? Yeah, yapping content's some of the best content for a streamer, man. It's like the podcast stage, you know what I mean? It's the podcast section of the live stream. Alright, one more fail. We'll telly. Go get some more food. Marg pizza? I'm kind of put off of Marg pizzas, man, because every time I have Marg pizzas, I'm in the UK usually. And, it's like midnight already, and we order one, and then it takes like literally 2 hours to get there. Weren't you doing a podcast or flirting with the idea? No, no. I mean, we jokingly said farmers podcast one time, but no plans of anything like that. Big place or local chains? I prefer local places rather than like big chains. I feel like food is typically much higher quality. But, yeah, they're hit or miss. You gotta find something good. Just watching you guys do content together is basically a podcast. I mean, it really is. Yeah, we kind of treat it that way. Get all the different personalities, you know? Have you ever eaten Michelin star? I have not, no. I've had a dinner in Prague on one of those like Airbnb experiences that was, you know, at a guy's house or apartment or whatever with a group of people. So it was Ann and I, we went on a date night, and there were like 3 other groups of people there, 3 other couples, and he's a chef that used to work in a Michelin star restaurant in London that had his own Airbnb experience 10-course meal thing. It was really cool. So that's as close as I've gotten to that, you know. It was like I was eating in a Michelin star restaurant, but much cheaper. It was cool, man. I would do it again in a heartbeat. Was the Drystreak defeated today? Sadly, no, man. Sounds like a chef horror movie. Nah. We've done several of those like Airbnb experience type things in the past when traveling, and they're a lot of fun, man, honestly. We did one in Italy where we like, you know, went over to this other chef's house and, you know, with a group of people learned how to make, you know, authentic Italian food. You know, that was pretty cool. So 50 subs. When the person has a mouth closed, the person feel the lips together touching each other. Brother, I don't know what that means. Wait, hang on, what? Yeah, honestly, I agree, man. I will patiently await the 50 subs. You did one of those last week in Italy? Nice, man. Yeah, that's good, dude. That was good. I can't wait for these 50 subs to come in, man. It's gonna be awesome. Because when the person touches lips to closed in the mouth... What's the answer? Oh, it was a question. When the person has a mouth closed, the person feel the lips together touching each other. No, because the atoms are so far apart, you're not actually touching. 99.9% dead space, man. Then you don't feel it? It depends on if the person has feeling in their lips or not. Not everyone does. So the answer is it depends. 50 subs, please. Could be the easiest 50 subs of my life, bro. This is the worst AFK I know. Hasn't been in combat once. Wait, I think this Ricardo guy's ghosting me. I think he's scamming me of 50 subs here. I don't think he was ever gonna gift 50 subs. Rudo. You still around? Oh, he got offline. Dang. I was gonna tell him if the Pats lose to the Jets tonight, he has to lose a hardcore life. He has BR in his name, those subs are worth 75 cents. You just chill, bro. Saw the Thursday night football notification too. Yeah, I was actually about to ask who's playing tonight. Guys, he scammed me. He didn't even answer, he just left. Ricardo, I thought we were friends. Group Ironman's bugged right now. Can't add any new members to your group. That's right. Even the Group Ironman high scores are down right now, man. Which is likely why it's happening. It's because, I guess the group system's down or something. I don't know, bro. So if you can't search the names of the groups, the servers, I guess they can't like check to see if someone already has that name, so you can't like can't add, can't remove, can't create a group, something like that. Which notification? From following the like Twitch Prime or something, Twitch channel, the one that streams the Thursday night football games. So what kind of new food are we going to be able to get with fine fish offcuts, by the way, chat? Anyone know? Fine fish offcuts. Let's see. You can get fine fish offcuts from breaking down sharks, sea turtles, anglerfish, dark crabs, or manta rays. 1 for 1. But what are we going to be able to fish with them? I'm just wondering, like, how worth it is it to break down these raw sharks for them? If I go fish with them, am I going to get something significantly better than a shark? Mega sharks? I mean, there's a lot of cloggers for the fish, right? Look at this. Look at all these cloggers, man. There's like the giant blue krill, haddock, orange fin, halibut, purple fin, swift marlin. Considering these, I might even need to stock some of the lower level ones, because I bet you like the krill and haddock and maybe even orange fin come from the lower level ones. I don't know if you'll be able to do the bigger ones. Where would it be though? Fishing? Deep sea trawling. Shoal. Giant shoal, giant krill. So this is fish offcuts. So yeah, like I probably need to stock some of the lower ones too if I want to ever get like cloggers on the big ones. Oh, you can use fine fish offcuts on the marlin ones, huh? Okay, I do want to stack a good bit of these then. I might do like 3,000 of those at least. I got 6,000 raw shark on my Ironman, and I don't really use raw shark. So I think I should probably cut down most of those. R3 has similar deep sea fishing areas that are a lot better food than sharks. Is it mega AFK? Does anyone know from the beta if the deep sea trawling was AFK? I don't remember off of the video from Trevog. 20 heel tick with halibut. Looks nice. Don't think we have any real clue. It's in a Trevog video, I think. Let me look. Skill level requirements, level 45 plus sailing. I think it's in this one.
Fishing shoals. Now they're on the map. There's a couple icons, and I don't know if they were there just to like tease us or if there was actually a way to interact with them. So I went to them and I eventually found them floating around, and it said I needed a fishing rod. So I decided, hey, let me go grab a fishing rod and some bait, right? And this is where you'll need the crew member, at least one. You'll need one of them at the helm so that you can actually fish. So when I tried to fish at this point, it said, you know, you don't have bait, even though I had bait in my inventory, and I took out multiple baits to test it. So at one point I was thinking, okay, maybe they haven't like coded it in, but then I think I read somewhere a long time ago, or maybe the thought just hit me, is I wanted to try fish offcuts, and I happen to have a few on me, and that actually allowed me to fish these fishing shoals, which was so cool. There were two types of fish that you could catch. It was krill, which healed for 16, and haddock, which healed for 18. The haddock, when you use a knife on it, you occasionally get the eye as well, but I wasn't able to make any potions, but I suspect this will be an ingredient in the future. Now the fishing method itself is kind of unique. The fishing shoal is moving around constantly, so you have to keep up with it with your boat. Keeping up with it can be a little bit awkward because your fast speed is too fast, your slow speed is too slow, so I wish it would adjust for that, but the overall theme of it I do like, and I do like that it's a sort of moderately active fishing method. A lot of the fishing methods in the game, all the traditional ones, you just click on a spot and wait, right? You have tempuras, but that's like a mini game. This is like a traditional fishing method, and it's a little bit more active because you have to move your boat around. So with traditional gathering methods like fishing, a lot of times you have the fishing spot and you want to bank nearby and you're going to teleport back and forth or whatever the case is. This is a lot different. This, you can't teleport to the area, you can't teleport to the bank. You have to actually go with your boat. And it can take a minute, 2 minutes, maybe 3 minutes to get to a spot. Now typically, players don't like these long, travel times. They're never worth it.
There you go.
But this is a little bit different, and I think it's going to be received a little bit different. Your cargo hold is sort of like a mini bank, right? You always have one on deck. In the beta, you have one that does 30, you can upgrade it to 45, then upgrade it again to 60, right? And I suspect later on, that's gonna be upgraded to something like 100, 120 slots, right? So you have like a pretty hefty bank on your boat, at least when it comes to holding stuff that's relevant.
What's the icon with the haddock eye? I'm just a temporary one for the beta, man.
You're actually going
They
on
just
like
took
a
an eye of
fishing
nude and mega
expedition
sized
with
it.
your crew, right? You're gonna go
This is
to
what's
these
showing on the
spots
wiki
that
now.
take a little bit of time to get to. Then you're gonna sit there and you're gonna get a ton of fish, right? Let's say your cargo is 120, your character can hold 25, your fishing barrel another 28. That's like 175 fish before going back, which is just like a huge haul. And it feels like, I don't know, a little like real life. Like you're going on these giant fishing trips and coming back with a lot of fish. And I think it's a unique thing to sailing, having this cargo hold and this situation where you're not just teleporting between a bank. And I really, really do enjoy that. You can also
So I think there's a difference between like the deep sea trawling and the fishing shoals. And what that was the fishing shoals, right? Oh no, I guess that is deep sea trawling. Deep sea trawling, fishing method, need netmaster, blah, blah, blah. So maybe you can just like fish more at once if you're using the big fishing net things, Or maybe some things can't be fished with the offcuts, but you need to use the net. I don't know. Could be. Interesting. Seems easy though, yeah? Wait, where'd dude go? He left me! Maybe they added nets in place of the fishing rod too? Perhaps that was just a temporary thing, yeah. Boat facilities. Steel salvaging hook, keg, inoculation station, teleport focus. Linen trawling net is level 68. Is there one? A rope trawling net is level 56. Linen is where you start needing the linen yarn. And then for the big ones, hemp yarn. And then cotton as well, cotton yarn. Oh, surprise exam. Installing an anchor? Actually, there is an anchor that you can make on one of your facilities. That actually exists. Am I excited for sailing or am I dreading having to max it? Good question, honestly. I'm actually quite excited for it, man. I dread nothing about it, honestly. I dread being poorly, I dread poorly executing the Barracuda trials, maybe, you know? But otherwise, I'm very excited for sailing. I think it's going to be great content. I think it's going to be a really good expansion. I am sure that there's going to be some sorts of bugs with it, but, you know, we just got to accept that, roll with the punches, move on. It'll get better. But, yeah, I think it's going to be good, man. We're saying it's got up all the raw food I got. I mean, maybe, but probably not necessarily. PvP sailing? Not for now. Like, when it comes to gutting up all of your stuff for fine fish offcuts right now, really what you need to think about is like, okay, we're getting by just fine in the game right now, right? Like, using Karamwan, using sharks, or whatever else we get from monster drops, mana rays from bosses or whatever. That's easy. That's doable. We can do all the content in the game with that right now. So, like, what you need to ask yourself is, do you really want to go spend a ton of time fishing a slightly better food? For most content, the answer is probably no, right? Is it going to be better in PvP? Absolutely. Is it going to be better when you're doing TOB? Probably not. You're getting by on Karamwan and mana rays right now. You probably don't need a 24 heal instead of a 22 heal. So if there's like some limited content in the game that you really need like the maximum stuff for, maybe. But then again, you might use hunter food for that. That has the heal over time as well, right? But it's kind of the same logic. Like, how much time do you actually put in right now to gathering hunter food? It's slightly better. You probably don't use that much, you know, time into it, right? So kind of think of it like that. Might be a really great thing if you're a collection logger and you want to go for some of the big fish, you know, because it's probably similar to like the big swordfish and shark. Clearly, that's not me because I haven't even done that yet. Also, why are these out of order? What gives? It will give some experience though, right? I think the deep sea trawling does give like half fishing and half sailing experience, something like that. So like for the clogger, maybe they want to do that on the way to 99 if they're not, you know, racing to 99. Try to go for every clog before you hit 99. You waste less time overall, perhaps. Maybe one of the stations will make faster offcuts too. You know, probably the case. There is a chum station as one of your facilities, I believe. So that chum station, I think, is going to be something that you're going to make offcuts with quite easily. But this is likely you're going out, you're doing this deep sea trawling, you're fishing the krill or whatever, and then you're using your chum station on the boat to break down your krill into more offcuts to keep fishing there. That's chum is where you put the bait. Oh, it spreads the offcuts into the ocean for you. Well, I'm glad that you guys know the answers because I'm just spitballing over here, bro. All right. Well, you know what? TIL as well, you know? Thanks for the lesson, boys. Thank you for teaching me. That being said, chat, I'm going to go ahead and take off for the day. This is, it's been a good day. You know, we got some God Wars luck. Curtis got some more DT2 luck. We got no luck in TOB, unfortunately, but successful day still. We'll take the win. We'll take the W, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for chilling today, guys. Have a great, great night.